Hello, everyone. I'm so happy to be back. Ugh. I had to work all weekend, so I couldn't stream Saturday, and I'm just like, this doesn't feel real. Where are my peoples at? I miss my people. Hello! Oh my god, we got Oliver, we got Buddy Bugman, we got Juba bringing the emotes. T, I have amazing news. Is it about the amazing digital circus? Because I still have not been able to find a movie theater near me to go to see it in the movie theaters. So that's fine. I can wait. I have the patience of a turtle made of molasses. Okay, so.
Crash Bandicoot
2
strikes back.
Also, hold on, let me make sure. Well, now that it's completely silent, I was about to be like, let me see if it's too loud. No, audio seems to be bopping through pretty good. Okay, we're doing dandy. We're good to go. We got it happening. Yes, they expanded theaters and are now both local theaters are showing it. Yes! Oh, congrats! Oh my god! Oh, fair sailing, and I'm so excited for you. Even Crash is dancing for you. Look at that. He was happy too. Oh, my TikTok has just been exploding with just like, oh my god, the commercial. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh my god, I want to go to the theater. And I'm just like, that's okay. I will sit here and I will wait. And I will watch it on YouTube because I want to support, but I gotta find it first. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. I'm also excited just for today, just for stream. I miss streaming. Like I said, I wasn't here all Saturday, and then Sunday was a blur. A busy, work-filled blur with a headache on top. So I'm just happy. I'm so happy. And if my progress this time goes about the same speed as I have been going, then we should be wrapping up the second Crash Bandicoot game today. Maybe? So, I'm excited. The first game, iconic. Wonderful. It's a nightmare and a half to play. The second Crash Bandicoot game, wonderful. A cool experience. A little bit easier on my squishy little polished brain. Very nice. Have fun levels. I love the iconic level selection screen. Oni, you are not. No, you are not going to sleep on my laptop. We do this. You were so good last week. You didn't try to sleep on my laptop at all. Maybe not exactly on June 4th, but I'm still gonna get to go! Yes! And you should be happy about that, because I'm happy for you, and, like, it just seems like a fun time. I wonder if anyone's gonna dress up. I know some people don't like the idea of dressing up to go to the movie theater, but, I love dressing up. My human form, I feel like, is so blah. I don't have my wings. I don't have my cute little ears. I got cellulite. That's about all my human form has going for it. You know, it's not as much fun. So whenever I get to gussy it up, because I have to be in public, and then it's like, haha, I'm in public, but I look fun. That's the fun part to it. Panic attack. Nope. This is pack attack, not panic attack. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's see. Last time was Rocket, which was fun, but also very difficult. So, oh, okay, here we go. Juba, thank you. Ooh, you got some chamomile. I know I'm on like another level of energy, but that's because I had a Dr. Pepper float before stream, and I was like, I gotta be awake. I gotta be prepared. We got, oh. I said this one! Oh, I remember this one being very hard. It's like the other light one that we had in the first game, but this time is a little bug. Okay, the point is to survive and to not lose track of your little fairy. Or a firefly, but it's a fairy. It could be a fairy. You can have fairies in this game. I'm gonna dress in the most clowncore outfit I own. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. I have a rainbow striped t-shirt I got, and I wear it every time I feel like being a little clownish, a little silly, a little extra vibrant and bright. Okay, speaking of vibrant and bright, let's go! Okay, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Hup! Ah! As a possum. Okay. Starting off not terrible. Okay, and there it goes. Ooh. There we go. Nyom. The possums. Okay, good to know. I am too close to the possum to avoid the possums. Whew. Okay. Oh my god, when it gets all dark like this, it's so cool. I feel like it was so much more difficult to see anything in the pure blackness when you lost your little glowy firefly friend. But now it's just like, oh, it's so neat. I don't know if the mushrooms technically glow or if they just fluoresce a little bit, but I like them. Ooh. Goodbye, lizard. Lovely. Okay, yep. Ooh. Aliens? In my jungle? Look at that little spaceship. What he doing here? Ah, please stop her. You can't stop me. Oh wait, no, that's a hill, not a hole. Okay, 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 don't panic. Nope, nope, nope. Turns out they can stop me. Alrighty. Bye, lizard. You walking with your elbows first. Yippee! Yippee! No! I don't want to be stopped. Okay. Ah. Nah. Avoiding the possum. Okay. And then we're avoiding him. And then we're good. And then we're... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hop. Hop. Hoppity hip. Hop. Hippy dabby hippy dabby dabby da. Hop. No, you sticking with me here, pal. Okay. Whew. I'm glad these lizards don't seem to be homing lizards, and they just sort of mosey. They just wait for me to... they just wait for me to slip and fall off of a hole or something. Whoosh. Okay, okay. Okay. Now, do I want... Do I want to try and go back? Homie lizards? Okay, well, going back entirely without light is a bad idea. I did get one gem, so that I feel like that's nice. Okay, yeah. Okay. Ah! Oh no, come back. Well, only lizards. All right, no, maybe I can't. I want to try. I want to try and see what's back here. Maybe it's not that bad. Okay. Ah! This was... No, it was this side of the path. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! I'm so very happy with myself for, that quick nitro box dodge. Whee! And there I go! Ah yes, the Crash Bandicoot experience. Zwoof. Alrighty, and then we chateau. Alley up. Okay, and then we go alley up. Okay, and then we yoink. We get the bouncy boxes before the baby bug, then it'll help with our bug duration. No, don't leave me. Oh, cool. I like that the boxes glow, but I also don't like that my bug is gone. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Love this for me. Yeah. I can see the faint sparkles of Oompa fruit. Nope. Dang. Alright, I gotta be much faster. Hop. Hop. Okay, we're gonna get our little boingy boingies box. Boingy 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 box. Here we go. Ka-chow. Wuzzy! Alright. Swoosh. Swoosh. Okay, and then yeah! And then we're good. And then we follow the bug! No, don't leave me! You're my emotional support bug. Okay. Okay. Is there a wall here? I did it! Never got past the first game in the trilogy to BH. The first one's the hardest, buddy. The second one, I feel like, is so much easier. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna yoink! And then we're gonna go, and then we're gonna... Okay, okay, we're good. Okay, no, we're fine. We're good. Okay. In my unnecessary... Crash! Crash! Honeybee, come on, man. I hit the button, I had to jump, and then the splat. No, we need the scoot and then the hop. And the scooty hop, not a jumpy splat. It's okay, he can't spell good. Neither can I. So, you know what? Maybe there's still hope for us both. No, crash! Stop! Alright, you know what? No, you're already here. Commit. You got this. Okay. Alright, you don't always... No! Alright, well, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think... Now that I think about it, I don't think... No, I think we're good. Alright, gonna avoid the heck out of those, and then we're good, and we're dandy, and we're happy. Maybe that's just me being good and dandy and happy, but who's to say? Okay. Boing. Pause the mama tail. Yeah. Wait a minute, you can scoot those cars? Oh. Oh, this changes things. Ta-da! Do we? No, we didn't get it. I missed 2 boxes. I missed 2 boxes. Do I die? Do I die and go back? Yes, I'm gonna. I wanna do the best I can. Where's the hole? There's a hole. I want to do the best I can for Crash. So I'm gonna die. Okay. Hop. Okay. Hop. Ho! 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 Nelly. Okay. And here's the crystal. Oh. Checkpoint, just in case I die. Which would not be great. Oh, I don't like all of that. Are you coming with me? Alright. Okay. No! Oh! Oh! The stupidest way to get a freaking game over! It was my greed. Oh, my 2 boxes of greed. It's okay. We did it once, we can do it again. That should have been my logic when I got to the end of the level, but no! Maybe I missed a box in the bonus level. Ah, okay, nope. Got him now. Boing. Okay. Love that for me. Swoosh. A little death wagon over here. It's not a wagon, but it can be. It can be a wagon in my heart. No. Nobody saw that. Everything's fine. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yabba! There we go. Yahoo! Yui! Now that I know the secret to those guys, significantly less smart. Yeah, okay, there's a double lizard situation over there. No, don't waste your light. Don't waste your light thinking. Okay. Okay. There she is. Beautiful sparkle gem. Okay. I have 1 life and a dream. Oh, I'm not even... but I have it wrong. You know what? No. You know, no. 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 Well, it's too late now. Oh, you done donked it up, Crash. Stay with me, little bug. Okay. I have no lives and 1 dream. How was I doing so good the first time? I want to know what's over here, just in case I definitely immediately die. Okay. Oh. Alright. So we had running really smooth and then stupid run. So now we go down the middle of the road and we just achieve the best that we can. Okay. Hop. Hop. Avoid the possum and hop. I need to reinstill my confidence with normal jumps. I've become too reliant on my scooty jumps. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh no. I think I can do it this time. I really am feeling confident. There we go. Phew. too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Whatcha? Okay. Okay. I got the rock. Yes. Huh? Huh? Do I want to? Yes. Should I? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, you know what? Maybe I should. Nope. Maybe I should have done better. Blah! I'm sorry, Oliver. Okay, actually, I have the pause ability. I can read chat. Playing the Tomodachi Life demo in one of my many saves. I have an open clothing store, and Hatsune Miku just had a banger idea. Mac and cheese topped with hash browns? Hell yeah. Let her cook. Wait, no, no, I've already been over here! Okay, well, I'm here again. Alrighty. Actually, now that I have the gym path, I'm curious. Are there boxes on this path? Because if there's not any boxes, I can just comfortably go back, do the other side. Nope, there's boxes. Okay, yep, well, good to know. Yes, of course. Of course there's boxes. Okay, turn around every now and then. Nope. Okay, okay, uh-oh, uh-oh, okay, yeah! Oh. Up, yum! I keep accidentally hitting the R button, which is the belly flop button, but it's also the scoot button. If we got one button for flops and scootins. Hop, hop. Okay. Nice. Bug. And away we go! Yeah. It's like a delicate dance. I feel like people who grew up playing Crash Bandicoot are the same kind of folks who made Dark Souls. And like, you might be like, what are you talking about? Made Dark Souls. Crash Bandicoot and Dark Souls are not that similar. Yeah, huh? You gotta die 40 billion times before you figure something out. You have like precise, delicate timing that you have to learn and then get right. Uh-oh. And die again another billion times. Alright, come on. Slow down. Slow down with your time-sensitive bug journey. Okay. Zippy zappy zoopy zappy zoopy zappy zoo. Wada! Nope, nope, grab the bug. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. Sometimes real life can feel as difficult as a Dark Souls / Crash Bandicoot game. Up. Yep. Grab the bug, run with the bug. Okay, so for as many times as I've accidentally hit the R button, the time when I do hit the R button, it just don't want to work sometimes. That's life. That's technology, and that's life. Go avoid the bug, and here we go. Bingy bongy ziggy zoggy bingy bongy boo. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. The like split second it took to. No, come back. Come back, little glow bug. Okay. That's a box. Okay. And then. Yes. Yes! I think they made it to where you have to be in darkness for the last little bit of that. It's like, there's no other way. Ain't no way. There's another. Aww. Uh-oh. Oh no, hold on. Hop. Okay. Gotta go get our bug. Okay. Gotta get our bug on. Nice. Okay, you just get to. Okay. Darth Vader this shit for a second. Okay. Yay! Worth. Okay. Okay. Alright, now that the bug is gone, there's no need to rush, but there's also a light! Oh, it's another villain. Okay, well, you're stationary, so I appreciate that. Oh, there they are, my beautiful, beautiful bug. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Alright, no. Pretty sure these are the only boxes on this side, so... There. Alright. Yay! Bug. Okay. No, you're providing a service being lit up. Thank you. Oh, son of a duck. Okay. Now I can't remember. Do I go back? Do I go like... Oh, yeah. Crash, that was the stupidest way to die. Crash is very good at dying in stupid ways. Oh, for the love of farts! Come on! You know what? You have one life. Make it count. It's too late for those boxes. Go on. Do it. Live. Thrive. Survive. There we go. Now it's just a wonderful little stroll at night through the rest of a nightmare possum forest. Like you do. Oh! That lizard threw off my momentum, dude. Okay, alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's the same two boxes, ain't it? And one box? A singular box? It's fine? He decided to stay here. We don't need him. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need the last box. Alright, I have 0 lives. I don't think I'm gonna get through Panic Attack at once, like the first time, so we'll think of this as a learning experience. Yeah. Yeah. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me all judgy, Aku Aku. Alright. What is this? Oh, no. Okay. Whee! I love the oh god, I forgot how to do things. Okay. Forward, backward, forward, backward, spinny. Okay. Can I spin this? I can, but nothing happens. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Take it back now, y'all. Whee! Okay. The music is nice. I would appreciate if the No! Ooh. There we go. Alright, no, it's fine. It's cool, it's great, it's nice, it's happy. We're having a good time. We can just take our time. Oh my god. That's, Oof, okay. Puppies. Woo! Oops. Could have used that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so tricky to maneuver. Okay, that's getting a little close to the spaghetti. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Forward. Momentum. There we go. Oh, we got lasers. Okay. Evaluating the situation. Alright. No. Yeah, we did it! Okay, swoosh. Up. Alright. Boy, am I glad we don't have any, like, boulder or giant polar bear chasing after us. That would suck. Okay. Alright, is it the entire wire, or is it just the live end of it that you gotta worry about? Okay, what if I go down as far as possible? It has a time when it, like, does wiggles down. Yes, and then they go. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, no! Well, like I said, it was learning. We were learning. It was okay. Ooh, yeah. I feel like you never stop learning. Up. Whee. Okay. I like that they start us off easy. Okay. Nope. Ah. This does feel so counterproductive. Not counterproductive, but counterintuitive to swimming around in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay. And then we go up. Oh, you can smack your little noggin on these boxes and have it work? Shoot, man. Alright, you know what? Those Wumpa Fruit are nice and all, but I'm not gonna worry about them. I wonder if they named Pack Attack in reference to panic attacks. Although I'm not panicking, which is nice. We're just going incredibly slow at things. It's like fairies who learn how to fly with bumblebees. Like, they also take the sort of slow approach. But every day is wing day for those fairies. Like, oof. Wee, whoa, okay. No, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go over here. The whole wire? Okay. Why is it insulated if it's not gonna be insulated? That's so not work safe appropriate. I should know. I've been doing a lot of new on-job onboarding paperwork and safety procedures and shit. You know, where it's like, this is a fire extinguisher. This is how you use it. Your fire extinguisher is located here, here, and here. And it's like, okay, that's nice. But also I'm learning stuff that's not applicable for me. Like, in my current workspace, I don't need to know the delicate procedures for chemical cleanup. Oh, am I stuck? Am I stuck? There we go. I mean, I guess it's nice, but I'm not, like, gonna be certified to clean up lacquer thinner or anything, I suppose. Or, like, really hazardous stuff. Oh, God. Would I want to be flying around all of these lasers and death and boxes and who knows what? No. Would it be easier, possibly, than piloting this video game? Maybe. Wonder how many Wumpa Fruit they have. In space. Don't panic. Don't panic, Crash. Now that we're panicking. Checkpoint. Okay. Up. Did you know that Crash Bandicoot's original name was Doki Doki Literature Club? But they changed the name into Super Mario 2. Because if you change the D in Doki and F and change a bunch of other letters, you get it back. Hi, Saturday. You know, I didn't know that. That's freaking amazing, though. I love that. Okay, alright. Where's the next hazard? The next hazard is right in front of me. Ah! Okay. We can. It's all a matter of timing with this guy. I've also never played through Doki Doki Literature Club. I've seen playthroughs, so I know. Oh, I know. Whee! But I have not played it. Yeah! Okay. And go. Meow. Oh, hello. It's almost like they knew you would almost immediately die after this checkpoint. So they're like, This guy does not have steel-toed shoes, but they look like fancy people's shoes. So I'm wondering, I'm like, what kind of shoes do you wear in space? I've not been looking too close at the astronauts' feet. I'm gonna be real. Okay, up, please. Gotta go up way high. Okay. Willy willy wah. Okay. Right! Okay. Swish, 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 swish. Alright. close to a new life. Probably Crocs in space. I was about to be like, yeah, Crocs float. There's no water in space. Well, I mean, there is, but it's not like that. Okay. Lining up the thing, they keep changing the camera angle so I cannot tell where I am. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh god, lasers. Oh, no, they're not lasers. I mean, there are lasers, but the lasers aren't what got me. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, no, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, yes. Crash Bandicoot gods are sometimes a little forgiving, but not often. There's no water, but there's milk. That's why they call it the Milky Way. I wonder if they've ever brought cookies to space. I know you have to be really specific with your, like, foodstuffs in space, just because there's also no refrigerators in space. Okay. And crumbs. Crimbledy crumbledies. There is not a crumble cookie in space. You know, I've heard that crumble cookies are not even actually that good. I can't afford a crumble cookies. They're like expensive, but you know what? I've never had one. Okay. And then we go. And then we go down. And then we wait a minute. And then we evaluate the situation and we regret our life choices. Okay. No, 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 go, go, stop! No. Come on, Crash. Okay, stop. Quit moving. Oh, yeah. Checkpoint. Sexy, sexy checkpoint. Okay. We move with all the intensity of a butterfly fart. Okay. It was a bag of chips. There was an incident once where an astronaut brought his own food without... Bruh, that's how you get problems. Brought a jar of Nutella up there. Ooh, they could bring like a jar of Biscoff, like not nut, but like peanut butter. Not peanut butter, cookie butter. That's the word. I love cookie butter. It's just ground up cookies. Like what is there not to love? Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We just pick a corner and go, huh? Well, that would have been it. Waiting for that opportune moment. Whee! Now, a gentleman would have given us a checkpoint at this exact spot in time, but no, that's fine. Yeah, the astronaut had to eat all the chips before it clogged the instrument, but while doing that, he destroyed an ant farm. What a dingus! Those ants didn't ask to be brought to space and die because of chips. Anyway, in the end, a carbon rod saved the day and became a national hero. Are you pulling my leg? Carbon rod? There's something I don't know about what's happening. Which is not a rare occurrence, but it is happening. We don't get to go in there. But we do. Okay. Spinning. Okay, go. Okay, go. No, just go. Just go while you can. Oh. Ooh, I like this bright yellow, definitely friendly thing. What is with all of this? Puppies. Forward. Oh, oh no, that's Toasty. That's Roasty Toasty. Okay. God. Oh, you gotta be like this, man. Okay, the squares are in fact in front of the guy. So I have to manage the squares before the guy. Alright, wait for them to split. Oh. Phew. Mamma mia. When are we going home? I don't like being in space. I'm very bad at it. We're always in space. Boy, I sure would. Actually, you know what? There's no saying I can't go backwards. There we go. Okay. Zip, zip. God.
Whee! Oh, the crystal!
There we go. Okay. We're gonna go past the thermal vent of instant mashed potatoes. Why is it instant mashed potato? I was thinking marshmallows because of like instantly catching on fire. Okay. And then we have loopies within the... Oh my god, why? They would not make it easy, would they? Okay. Okay, maybe in this moment we have to wait for the boxes to kiss. And then we... Okay. Okay. It was not high enough. Okay. All the boxes kiss. And I go. And I up and go, and we are... Oh, oh, we did it! Oh my god! Ka-chow! Did I miss a box? I missed 2 boxes. That's fine! Oh my god. You know, I'm doing better this time than I did last time. Yes, Omi. Oh, wait. Oh, that was a Simpson episode. Saturday! Saturday! I never watched The Simpsons. Wait a minute. Do we have 1 level? No. 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 Oh my god, no. We've only been streaming for an hour. I'm not allowed to be going this fast. Last time, it took me hours just to get through a level. What is with me? Is the power of Dr. Pepper that strong? Wait a minute. This is called Spaced Out. Is this another jetpack one? Oh, it's not. Yay! There was a... Ooh. Okay. We have the Danger Donut. Ooh. The Holy Dr. Pepper. It was only a, like, it was a store brand, because it was like $1. And ka-choo! Oh! You know, that works too. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant to do. Is that a gym path? I have a gym path? Wow.
A life!
Okay. Oh. Okay. Why was I expecting? I was like, oh boy, a life! It's gonna be a fun moment of the game. Immediately dies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wigglies. I should have gone for that one, but I didn't time it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're smart and capable and strong and beautiful, and we got this. Someone at work yesterday said that I sneeze like a mouse. And I was like, what? I sneezed and a customer was like, you sneeze like a mouse. Okay. Take a moment. You think about life. And what you're doing wrong in life. Okay, it goes away. I go down here. We go zoop! Yeah. Okay. It's not the same. It's not the same thing 2 things in a row. It would be nice. Try to be nice. Okay. People either sneeze like a mouse or like a dad. Yeah. People around my workplace immediately started being like, "Oh, I sneeze like this. I sneeze like that." And I'm like, "I sneeze apparently like a mouse. A small little mouse." Oh, we've got ads rolling around here in about 3 minutes, by the way. Let's see if I can make it through the level before then. Okay, this one. I'll go down. Alright. There. Good enough. Actually, hold on. Is this enough to... Yes! I'll take it. Take another life. Whee! Okay, I genuinely don't know if I'll be able to get through the level before we go on break for ads. If I genuinely doubt, I mean, I probably won't. I'll probably end up dying, but that's okay. Nice! Okay. 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 So, like, I thought you couldn't jump on these bad boys. What's the truth? Okay. Because I cannot scooty jump clear that. I've got to do a bouncy jump to get off of that thing. Okay. Whew. Okay. Nice. Alrighty, and then immediately after that. Nope. Okay, alright. Stupid danger floaty. How come this danger inner tube is here? Like, come on, man. You can't just give me an easy... Well, I guess it is a fairly easy... comparatively easy start to a level. It is like the last level, so... that makes sense. There we are. Look, I'm just gonna go ahead and enjoy some Wumpa fruit. It might be the difference between another life or not. I doubt it, but you never know. It's a very iconically Powerpuff Girls riff of music. They're like doo doo tap doo doo pa doo doo pa doo doo pa. But you also hear it in all kinds of other stuff. And I just happen to like always notice I always notice it and think of like, oh, the Powerpuff Girls. Like, no. They don't monopolize the doom doom pap ba doom pap noise. Okay. Okay, go down. Okay. Nice! What did I say? What did I say? It could have been a life, and it was a life. Although I had to die to get that life, but it's fine. Probably. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I only have the one Aku Aku, so we gotta use it wisely. Okay. I feel bad that for some of this more intense stuff, I have to just, like, stop talking a little bit, but I'm like, oh god, oh no, we got this. Okay, no, we got this, we got this. You know why? Because we got this. The timing is different between the little leggy movements and the, like, squishy pressure thingy that's just off screen where I have to land, so it's like, okay. You got this. I think this is it. Nope. Oh, God. Okay. Nope. That was not it. Hey, we have another Aku Aku. Okay, nice. Now we know. Now we have to manually jump, get fruit. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Okay. No. I got this. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer and I got this. And we can do it and it's good. And it's fine. And it's cool. You guys know how earlier I was like, oh, I'm doing so good. Okay, here it is. Here's the hard parts. They found me. Is it true that when no one is looking, you secretly train and groom poodles? No. Poodles? Oh, I'm not even a big dog fan. At least your family doesn't tell you you sneeze like a shotgun. I always sneeze twice. Really loud. Dang, Oliver. Double-barreled shotgun sneezes. Oh, that's too close, Crash. That's too close. Uh-oh. I, almost knew I wasn't gonna make it. Ah. Well, if no one's looking, it's impossible to tell if you aren't doing that. Wait. If no one is looking, that means I'm not looking. Who's to say you're not training poodles Saturday? How would I know? Am I training poodles in my sleep? Why is it training poodles? Why is that the question we're asking? Okay. No! No! Okay. I'm gonna try... Okay, I feel like I'm not going to get this, even if I get all the way through the gym path. But at least I can practice, okay? It's true. I do it every time you close your eyes. Wait, every time I close my eyes? I can't see if I close my eyes. I got to have my eyes open in order to die properly in Crash Bandicoot. Here we go.
No! Oh.
Hello. Game over. Okay. Poodles are really big, though. Like, where am I hiding all of these poodles when I close my eyes? Or maybe you're hiding poodles. How do you hide poodles? I've seen poodles at, like, a party where a friend brought their dog, and I was like, geez, that's a small horse! What in the world? Okay. There we go. Alright, and I know if I go on this, I won't have any extra lives to get at the beginning, but I cannot get past it. Like, I want to leave it. I want to be like, no, the gym path is not that important. But no, it is. It's important to me. And it's also the same color as my hair, so, like, I have to try. Not for that reason, but just, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if it's here, I want to try it. Nope. There we go. Shoop. Okay, I'm genuinely not sure when the best time to go is. Alright. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. How do make it do to happen with the thing? How do we make it work? There we go. Once again, very, very, very close to getting a life. Okay. The other day, I was on the beach, and one guy was fishing with a snorkel and a fishing spear. Whoa, you're barely swimming from beach to beach with just that. Wow. And a lobster. You know, I've seen things online where people would go out spearfishing for, I think it's lionfish? Zebra? Is it the lion, zebra, turkey fish? I don't know. It's an incredibly invasive species to Florida. And, like, you can get, like, a bounty by fishing enough of those guys. And I'm like, darn. Lionfish! Thank you. And that's telling the truth. But yeah, they're wreaking havoc in Florida, and I'm like, no! Why is it always Florida? Your environment's got whacked up because somebody decided to release a pet there. I swear there could be more horror movies based off of that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm thinking about Florida. I'm thinking about monster movies. I'm not focusing on the game. Okay. Man, you gotta be like right tucked into that corner. Oof. Okay. Why do we always forget? Wait, that's a checkpoint? Since when has this been a checkpoint? I swear sometimes the game does that, where it just decides to give you a checkpoint. I have no idea. The monsters should be scared of the people in Florida. You know? When you're right, you're right. I think what I'm doing wrong with this little floaty electric starfish friend, I think what I'm doing wrong is I have to hit the jump button when I bounce off of them. Because sometimes that can be like an extra height, and I just am not doing that. Woo! Okay. Up. And down. Up. And down. Up. Yes! Yes, that was it! The jump button. The doy. Who would have thought in order to make a bigger jump, you have to hit the jump button? Okay. Okay. Wait, are these on the same time? I feel like these are timed differently than the ones before. Nope, nope, they are. I'm dumb and not realizing it. Wait a minute. That's not the gym pad. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Is this a McFucking double gym pass? Cause like, oh my god. Okay. 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 No, you know what? You know what? That's where I would go if I had my gym. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm less mad now that I have a checkpoint right here, but I'm also upset. Because the whole time it was there, the whole time it was just, ooh. I should have just, because it was already there, but it wasn't there because I didn't get the thing, because I didn't know. Okay. Okay. I think I can, yeah, I can stand up under these guys. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Oh, and you don't put your arms up. Okay. Oh, but you're a nuisance and you murder me anyways. Great. Okay. Confounded contraption. Oh. Alright. Nice. And I don't have to hop on top of that little guy. I could just go on my merry own way. Don't touch me. Okay. Why are these the most bizarrely timed annoyances?
My duck windows.
Crash. Don't encourage the tiny floor wigglers. Your breakdancing is not... What? Okay. Okay. And how do I do this?
Ooh, I'll go.
Okay. No. You got this. You got focus. Timing. There's a bunch of these suckers. Okay. We can figure this out. Probably. Okay. That was it. That's all I had to do. Alright, whatever. It was all of that was just to get in my head. Oi. Okay. Yawa. No, don't panic. Don't panic, Crash. You're fine. You're even better now that you got another life. Yawa. Yeah. Okay. Up. And down. And go back because we're scared. Okay. Okay. No, Crash, why? I'm so glad I just got that extra life. Only to see it wasting away. Alright, okay. Okay, it's fine, it's cool, it's great, it's Crash. I'm doing the best in the whole wide world. Ain't nobody is good at Crash death like me. Okay. I have no lives. Of course I've no lives. It's fine, it's cool, it's great, it's nice. Cool, it's nice, it's great. Here, okay. How did... Whatever, I'll take it. Yeah. Ooh, why are those? Oh, I see. We're back to the shield pushing. Okay. Yeah. I forgot I had a didgeridoo when I died. Sometimes it's just like... Okay. Now that I know I don't have to do the gem path, I'm also not as inclined to try and get every box because I can't get every box. So it's like, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cool. It's great. It's nice. Neat. It's fun. It's nice. There we are. Woohoo! Yum. I'm still mad about that. Who puts a double gym path in a level? I mean, it's the last level, so it makes sense. But that's ooh, couple game overs and it's just ah, crispy little piece of toast. You guys know how in the toaster, like, sometimes you'll find burnt little pieces of toast that fell off of your toast that somehow accumulated at the bottom of the toaster? I think I know how they feel now. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. There we are. Alright, now what if I don't have to hop from here? I can hop a little bit closer. Do you think Cortex put a big N on his forehead simply for aura farming? I'm not sure. He seems like the kind of guy who's not too socially adept. So, like, maybe someone thought it was cool and, or at least convinced him that it was cool. Oh, good. The sympathy Aku Aku has entered the chat. Alright. Yeah. There we go. So I don't know if I have to get... Uh-oh. Oh! I'm alive! Alright, whatever. We're just gonna leave those Wumpa fruit up there because sometimes it decides not to murder me when I jump on that little guy.
Ta-da!
Nice. Checkpoint! Oi. Maybe his skull is full of nitro. Ooh. I feel like that would be bad for you. Yum, 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 yum.
Yay! I have a life.
Okay. Okay. There we are. Okay, okay. Now, how do I do it? Oh, I see. I gotta jump, like, close to that nitro box. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. And I don't like it a lot. Okay, yep.
Yay!
Whew. Oh, hello. Okay. A celebratory Darth Vader. And then we're good. Okay, floppy arms, and then the arms go up a daisy. No, thought I heard a villain behind this little wall where you could not see. That would have been so rude. Okay. Perfect. Nailed it. Alright. I don't like that. Okay. Squish, squish, squish. Uppy, uppy, uppy. Alright, this seems fairly forward. Like, you know, just go. Woo! Oh. That seems rude. Why would they put that there? Boing, boing, boing. You guys remember when the most stressful thing I had to worry about was crates falling out from under my feet? Ah! It's still really stressful, but you know what? That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Oh, what? Hmm. Oh, I see. Death, death. There we go. Okay. Alright, okay. Because even the bonus level you cannot enjoy and have fun with on the last level. Okay, uppies. And down. Whee! Alright, there we are.
Death.
Ooh la la, so fancy as death. Alright.
Swish.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think that was it.
Haha.
Ooh, just barely made it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wait a minute, I didn't need to worry about all the boxes. I told myself. I said,
Self.
it's a double gem path. You don't got to worry about the boxes this time. And yet, here I am. Worrying. Alright.
What's that? Hello, boxes. My boxes. Whee.
It is still satisfying just to get a bunch of those to be like. Huh, okay. Nice. Okay. Hop. No. I didn't count which ones I hit and how many times, so I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go. It's fine. It's cool. It's great. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, a checkpoint. Oh, hey. I do like that on your way back from the bonus level, they give you a little, like, sneak peek into the level of hell you're about to experience. Oh! Hello, button. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I just... Yeah! Technically, yes. Not really, though. Okay. Mamma mia. Haha, no laser buttons today! Right there, at this time, particularly. Oh, I see, okay. No crash! Don't crash! Why crash? No! Alright. Wee. Why am I so good at dying? I've never even died in real life before. How am I supposed to be this good at it? Okay. Genuinely, what else are you what are you supposed to do with this moment if not use the Aku Aku provided? I just feel like that's a little bit rude. Oh, and now it's the whole level over again. Don't laugh at me. Alright, we're gonna go back to Turtle Woods. Yes. In order to beat the final level. It's only got one gym. It's only got one gym on here. I mean, like, it has a crystal in the box gym, but also the gym? The, like Death Path gym? It's only got one of those. How are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know that I will die on this hill? That it's rude to have a double gem path. God, this music.
Turtle.
Size, cool, great, finds nice and neat. We're gonna have ourselves a good little turtle forest time. Turtle woods time. I feel like we didn't get as much rain earlier in the spring as I thought we would. So I'm like, oh man, I want some of this rain in real life.
Yo.
Hmm. Yeah, and if anything, a couple extra lives, having an Aku Aku at the beginning of the level, like, it could be a lot worse.
Nom, 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 nom.
I need some rain. It's so dry where I am. Oh man, a burn ban! Oh my gosh, that is super dry. Dang. I feel like rain just resets things. It makes life easier and better. I don't know if it's because of Lion King or what, but it just feels like it's good. Yeah, I know there's a box up there. It's fine. I don't need it. I'll get enough Wumpa Fruit without the singular box. I don't have to get the box gem every time. Mostly because I'm too lazy to have to time it out with the turtles. And I'm like, no, it's fine. Yeah, we got 2 lives and almost 3 lives out of that. Nice. One more again, one more again, one more again. When in doubt, just... Give me the rainbows and heal my soul. I wanna go walking in the turtle woods and have some fun. Meow. Although now I feel as though I could be possibly losing my edge. My incredibly sharp gaming edge. Because I'm just like having fun on the first level. Whoops.
Yum, 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 yum.
Luckily, with this Aku Aku mask, I actually go a little bit... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say I go a little bit faster, but... I know there's at least one whole life here in the bonus level, so I'm like, nope. We got to get set. It's the whole point of going to Turtle Woods. Definitely not to fiddle fuck about and do nothing. No, 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 no. All to get lives, yes. So close to getting this second box every time. There we go. These poor little moles won't see it coming. Mostly because they're blind, but other than that, they won't see it coming either.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Get. There we go.
Birds.
What kind of games do you guys play whenever you're having, like, a tough day and you just want to relax? You know, like, the whole game is Turtle Woods sort of a vibe. Okay. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's fair. I have found myself almost going to sleep many times playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Where it's just like, oh, it's so soft and sweet.
I could just go to sleep.
But I have also factually fallen asleep playing Chiikawa Pocket, which is just a phone game, so, like, it makes sense that you'd play it while drifting off to sleep because you got it in your hands. The underwater music is so nice. Oh, it's the best. Okay, spaced out. We got this. We're starting the level with a super shiny, very nice Aku Aku. It's cheese flavors. Okay. Now that we've gotten to enjoy some rain, go back in here, deal with technology. There we are. You foul temptress of a gem path. How dare you? There we go. Oh. Okay, know what? You know, woo. I don't think they loaded in for a second. They were just like suspended in not doing nothings. Okay.
Yay!
Cha-ching! Okay. There we are. I don't know why, but like standing right next to this nitro box and just being right next to it, looking left, I can do the like turn around ka-choom thingy so much faster. go. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. That's not how that normally happens, but okay. Alright. We have made it surprisingly far on our first life, but you know what? Having a double Aku Aku helps. Would that be an Aku squared? No, Aku is just Aku squared. There we are. There we go.
Wada! Nice.
What a wonderful checkpoint. I'm so happy it's here. Okay. And then...
Whee!
Okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We made it a good far way into the map before dying at all, so I'm very happy for that. There we go. Squish, squish, squish. What are they supposed to be squishing? There's nothing there to be squished. As far as factories go, this one's actually not set up very well. Nice. There we go.
Yeah.
I didn't need to time it like that, but I did just to make myself nervous.
Whee! Whee!
Righty. Nice. Okay.
Wish.
That wasn't all of the bounces they could have done, but I just got nervous and I didn't need to deal with that. It's okay to relieve stressors from your life and make your life happier. It's okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Kind of off topic.
Oh my god, there's her tongue slightly sticking out of her mouth.
She blipping. Oh lord, she blipping.
Ouch.
Okay, yeah, no, I guess you're just doomed to have to use your Aku Aku there.
Whee! Get rid of weapon.
Oh, he's taking a bath. Hopefully you guys can't hear that, but he's just like nom, 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 eating his little own toesies. A little funky fellow. Okay.
Checkpoint!
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Just gonna avoid that altogether. La 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 la. I didn't mean to back up that far. Okay. Just a little bit closer. There we go. Alright, that little guy puts his arms up at some point.
I did it!
Ooh.
Whoa!
Ugh. I appreciate that.
Kaboosh.
Oh, that guy. Why are you standing here? Lasers.
Ah! I'll do him small.
Okay, well. Now we know what happens. Okay. Did I just touch this bright red pain thingy and not take any damage? I'm not gonna worry about it. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Sure. Okay. He gets time off. Totally. There we go. We're at the end! What? I thought there was gonna be, like, so much more level left. You silly boxes. How do I keep doing this with games? Where, like, I'll think that I have so much time left on the board before finishing a game.
Yes! My plan is nearly complete. And I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it. Engine, what's happening? What's that? Is she stealing our signal?
Haha.
Cortex isn't gonna use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's gonna harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Yes, we're back.
What's
now.
that?
Pardon the,
My boss is not a nice fellow?
Crash, bring me crystals!
Nailed it. Saved it. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I better mosey on down to Nitro Town. Definitely deliver those crystals. Mm-hmm. Is that what they were doing on the moon? Building some cool facility that will do definitely not bad things? I don't think so. They were up there to take pictures of the moon. Oh my god, wait, am I on a jetpack? Oh, I'm in a jet. How did you get the crystals? Defeat Cortex before he escapes the oh no. I'm not very good at this. Ooh, but the health bar looks so cool. No, I got this. I got this. We got this. Totally. I definitely move at the speed of light for these jetpack thingies. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay. Oh, I can hit racks. Oh, there's other explodey thingies besides rocks. Ah! Up. Up. Oh, come on. How come you get to fly right through them? Oh! Well, at least they don't murder me, so that's convenient. Ouch. It just sort of provides some serious knockback. Oh no, it is under a time! I thought it was just gonna, like, loop. Oh no. Oh no, okay, so that's how you die. Eh. Ow. Ow. I'm already doing worse. Gotcha. Ouch. Oh, you know what? It's very nice of him to, like, stop and wait for me sometimes. Here we go. To run faster, hold down the...
You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
We did it! I don't... It doesn't feel real. It's with a crab!
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex?
He's fine.
Cortex Vortex. It's still up there.
Where am I being dragged off to? Where you going? Where are you going? We'll never know. Oh my god. Just like the first Crash Bandicoot, I feel like getting to Cortex was the hard part. Crab kidnapped you. The secret ending of the game. You get to be Coco and you have to go rescue Crash. But oh my god! Remember to watch the credits. I am watching the credits. Very nice credits. Not only just because it's like fun music, but also because I know there's that little cutscene at the end. But thank you for the reminder, Oliver. Very good. Very good reminders. Yes. Thank you all. Oni, little meow. You have no brain cells, little man, and it is beautiful. Oni. He's done taking a widow bath, so he's just sleeping. Oh lord, he's sleeping. The cats have not been handling the fact that I've been away for work. They're like, no! Why are you away at work? And I'm like, because I have to make money. Even though, to be fair, my first paycheck went almost entirely into my gas tank. But I got in at like the end of the pay period, you know, where it's like, okay, it's every other week, and I had like a day, maybe two, that I was on for that first pay period. So like, I'm like, okay. The next one, I'm buying myself something nice. I'm buying myself a treat. A little, like, congratulatory thing to be like, I got employed. But I am going to start setting aside money for my VTuber model. I'm really excited about it. Yes, I have this lovely individual, but just like a caterpillar gets their cocoon and then their big, beautiful butterflyness, I too wish to be a big, beautiful butterfly. I'm already a tiny little butterfly, but, you know, I've been the same beautiful butterfly for a few years. And just like a good pair of socks, it's nice to get a new one every once in a while. Oh my god, Oni is so happy. I'm giving him, like, the big scurchies, you know? Bless him. He's been agitated because I've been off at work, and Misu's been depressed because I've been off at work. And it's like, no, babies. I'm showing off photos of you at work. I can't bring you to work with me. Wasn't watching. Complete the game again. Damn it! The whole thing? I don't have time to do the whole thing again. Besides, next week. Next week, we'll be starting my favorite of the Crash Insane trilogy. It would be very accurate to say that I played the first two just so that I could get to the third one. It's got my favorite things in it. It has my favorite Crash, like... Oh my god, okay, so I do love Turtle Woods. It has always had a very soft spot in my heart, which is the first level of this game. But there's my favorite Crash Bandicoot level, which I cannot wait to play a billion times over again. Ah, you get to ride on a tiger, and it's like that little polar bear level where you got to ride on a baby polar bear and run around a level. It's like that, but with a tiger. What are we gonna do for the rest of stream? Die. That's, you know, probably a few of those. But I thought maybe, honestly, I thought this would take longer. But I was prepared. I was like, no. We're probably going to finish up at some point, and it might not take the entire stream. Last week, I feel like took up so much stream just to do like 5 levels. So when we had 5 levels left, I was like, surely it'll be fine. But we can do... No, don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. We can do time trials. We can do gym paths. We can watch Oni fall off the desk. Please don't fall off the desk, baby boy. He was rolling around too hard. The desk is not that big. Ah! We do have ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes. Although, if by the time ads get here, we haven't seen the after credits cutscene, I'm going to postpone them because I feel like we should be able to watch that together. Publishing, marketing, Josh Toba. So, I'll try to scooch it back only if, oh, no, the music stopped for a second, so I was like, oh, is the cutscene happening soon? No. There's something about watching a scroll of credits go by that I'm like, man, I gotta go to the bathroom. Maybe it's movie theater Pavlovian response of just like, movie's done. I've been sitting here a minute. I feel like maybe it's a bit of that. Legal department. All of your departments should have been legal. You shouldn't have any illegal departments. You have a crime department to just sit in the corner and do crimes. Some casual murder. Maybe some tax fraud. Who knows? Oh my god, Oni. You're so furry. He's so fuzzy. Jesus Reza. Tester? No, Jesus Reza on Easter. I read Andrew Canfield as Andrew Garfield. There's probably an Andrew Garfield out in the world somewhere. Yeah, the battle with Cortex was fine, but I'm really glad it was not as hard as the rest of the game, honestly. Okay, let me snooze these ads because we have not seen the cutscene. And I want everybody to get the chance to see it together! Okay. 5 minutes. Gotta teach myself self-control before I go to see the adventure circus. I have a bad habit of eating most of my popcorn during the ads before the movie. Oh, okay, so I almost single-handedly went through 3 large buckets of popcorn in the viewing of Return of the King. Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King. So, ever since, I've had to sort of scale it back a little bit, reel it in, tone it down, bring another snack before the movie. It can be anything from like an oatmeal cream pie. Just stuff it in your pocket or your purse or whatever. You just have a little thing and you're like, this is before the movie. And it helps you save your popcorn. And then you can eat it all in the first 5 minutes of the film. But, you know, that's another thing. It's fine. You at least could keep it until the movie. I will never forget the look on my spouse's face when the first time we went to a movie together alone. And yeah, I was holding the popcorn. We were not even in the theater yet. We weren't in the room, you know, we had to wait for the previous cleanup crew to finish or whatever. And there was a small line of people. I do not remember what we saw. I was just eating the popcorn like one piece at a time, like how. And they were like, wow, you eat popcorn fast. And I'm like, I am holding back. And they were like, oh my god. It was that day they learned that I eat a metric shit ton of popcorn whenever possible. I'll bring myself a bag of Skittles! Yeah! Ooh. Oh, no, don't go to sleep, controller. I need you to stay awake. 2002? No bandicoots were harmed in the creation of this game. It's time! Stickers. I want a bumper sticker of them. They're cuties. Where'd the cutscene? Where'd the cutscene go? What? Tarigala cutscene desu ka? What? Nice cutscene. I don't know where it went. Why is it happen? What is it? What? I don't understand. I don't know where it went. I missed my funeral for this on the day of my funeral. And we have a minute and 35 seconds before ads happen. Oh my god. I was promised cutscene. Are the after credit cutscenes something you can choose to watch from the main menu? Ooh. I don't know. Oh wait, no, nope. And not to mention we've got this secret room. Maybe I have to do more Snow Go. Road to Ruin. Oh, totally bear. Okay, totally fly. You can have totally bear and totally fly. Like, totally fly. Like, I get it. I get what they were doing. But also, like, you can't have two levels named totally right next to each other. That's less than perfect. Error crash. Crash on the side of error. Snow Go. I don't know about Snow Go. I don't know Snow Go. Where's Snow Go? Go up. Snow Go! Okay. I have to figure out where those gyms are. Alright. We're about to have some ads go off, and I'm about to go to the bathroom. But I will not pause it because, ooh, a wonderful lack of music. So I will leave you guys with some cool tunes. Yes, you may hear Crash yo-yoing or juggling fruit when we go to the bathroom. But if you're not going to the bathroom, why not? Utilize this break. Go to the bathroom. Get a drink. You need to hydrate. I've been trying my best to hydrate and do good about that. It's been getting hotter outside. No good. Hydrate yourself. Alrighty. The ads are going. So I too am gonna go. I'll be right back, y'all. I figure out just... I did not expect to beat the game so soon. What? Yow. I'm back. Ugh. I had to wash my hands, and then the cats were being doofy, and then I had to take care of them. So, now what? Now what? Indeed. I don't know. Okay. How many times is Teaspoon going to Google how to do the gym pass? How to get red gym? Okay. Vortex. Red gym. Okay. Snow go level by taking a secret warp route from the air crash level. Okay, so I have to go to the air crash level to go. Okay. Well, maybe it's a good thing I am doing these levels now. Okay. Air crash. Hooray! Because I know I showed up in the secret room. Because of some levels, and so it's like, okay. Whee! Oops. How do I jump? Oh, wait a minute. The only way to get those lives is to do that. How do you... No. No, what? They were bouncy boxes. Okay, so we're starting off strong by missing some lives. Okay. I don't think you can get a box gem on these levels. That ain't how you do it. Oh no. Yeah, see, like, I imagine you have to, like, scooty jump over there. Whew. That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna be the one to be the best at Crash Bandicoot ever, but it's not arrogance that brings me to the idea of I'm not going to get those lives. It's I know I'm not good enough to do that, and I will die more often than I will succeed. Duh. Huh. Oh. Where am I? What's going on? Who are you? Where are we? What? What? Okay. Have you seen those videos of the guy doing audio of clips of this game only using his voice? Wait a minute, it's like he's controlling, like, and like that's how Crash moves? Is that how? No, I haven't seen that, but if that's what it's like, dear God, I can only imagine how difficult. Holy cow. I gotta look that up later. I know I have to do all sorts of like filters and audio settings and whatnot, just to make sure that the mic can pick up my silly squeaky voice. Because sometimes I can just be really squeaky. I can sound really small. It's so small and squeaky. And like, normally microphones don't pick that up too good. It's like, no, you gotta do that better. Like, he's making the music, sound effects, and voice with his own voice. Oh. No, I have not seen that, but I gotta go look that up. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. I'm such a big fan of people doing like silly voices, funny voices, special effect voices and stuff. Whee! 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 Whoop, I almost didn't make that one. How do you go faster? Oh, that's it. That's how you go faster.
Hi, Sunset! Hello!
Ooh, butterfly painting! Nice. Oh, I'll go look it up later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Sploosh. So, Sunset. Funny story. You're never gonna guess, but... Oops. We kind of already, did a little bit of, we kind of beat the game already. Well, I say beat the game. We, uh-oh. Uh-oh! There we go. We, yeah. I beat Cortex, but I haven't done everything in the game. So, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. On the one hand, very happy to have beaten the main quest. On the other hand, I'm like, Huh. Well, congrats. Thank you! I won just like the last game. I feel like getting to Cortex was the hard part. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. Boing! Whew! Nice.
Me.
Like, I died once just because I was dragging my feet. Well, not exactly dragging my feet. I was flying around in space, but you know what I mean. Wait a minute. I don't know if I have the box gem for this one. But since I started off like halfway through the level, I don't think I'm eligible to try and get the... I don't think I can get the box gem. But also, what the heck is this? I thought this whole level was based off of doing a thing to get the red gem. Get the life and run away! No, don't run that far away! Death paths. Are they death paths? Because, like, the death paths have been really, forgiving in this game. Like, the little skull paths have looked different. Like, that's what the, gem paths kind of... No, it's not. It's different. You're right. It's different. Maybe that's what was in the last level. Ooh. Oh, I was so mad. I was so mad. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. We got to the last level, and then I was like, oh, I have the gem. We can do the gem path. And then I was like struggling a bunch. And, yeah. I got halfway through that gem path, and then another path showed up. And I'm pretty sure it was a gem path because the little ghost remnant of a path that should be there. It was there, but it also, was gem looking like it. It wasn't like a skull path. I don't actually know what happens when you get a certain number of box gems. Nailed it. What would it do if you took Aku Aku's place and had to follow Crash around through this extra... Ooh! I would follow at a much farther distance and just be like, you got this, pal! I believe in you! You got this! Ooh, and then I get distracted by butterflies. Alrighty. I don't think I'd be able to be his extra health. I think he would get like a hiccup and that would be it. Alright, 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 okay. So... skip the jet board in air crash and jump on the floating boxes to reach a platform that takes you to the secret icy snow. It was the... Okay. Skip the jet board. Secret icy area of Snow Go. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get all of the big gems because I would like to get all of the big gems. I'm just... Okay. Found in the Snow Go level by taking a secret warp route from the air crash level. Okay, so I have to go to air crash. From the air crash level. Okay. I think it was the last part of air crash. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. So... like... the little bit down at the bottom. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay. Me? Struggling to follow written instructions? Yeah. Every darn day of my life. Don't hop on the jetboard. Hop on the platforms instead. Okay. Alright. So this is... no, this is different air crash. Okay, so hoppy, hoppy, hoppy. Hippity hoppity doo dah. Okay. Do I have to hippity hoppity doo dah? Like, hip, hop, hip on these boxes? Over these guys? Because there's no way. Okay. No, not yet. Okay, good. I was like, there ain't no heckin' way. Because I do see those lives that I'm just gonna forego. Or 5 go. Woo. Meow. Meow. Okay. Phew. Okay, yeah. And then this looks like we're halfway through the regular air crash level. Nice. Okay. Zip. Zip. This music, though. I'll never not like this music. Boy, this looks like where it would be. But it isn't, and that's okay. Okay. Is this it? Okay, it's like, if not, what's the point of having a little platform there? I don't know. Okay. Whatever. Give me the Wampus. We have a checkpoint. We have lives, so I'm gonna give it a shot just to see if I can get over there. Yeah! Boing! Alright, I guess I do have to go to that other box. Wooyah! Come on, Crash. Your big old floppy shoes. You can make this happen. Boing. Yay, I have another life. I can always go back to Turtle Woods. I can always go back to Turtle Woods. I'm gonna have to go back to Turtle Woods. I think his shoes were still wet from the last time, and he just dissolved through the box. I don't think it's this one, but I could be wrong. You know what? I feel like if I were to, like, not try and get over here. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm happy. What? 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 Okay, hold everything. Okay. The Snow Go level by taking a secret warp route from the air crash level. Okay, so go to this. I was wrong. No, I don't know. We're doing our best. We're doing great. I forgot to go get more lives, but you know what? That's fine. Whee! Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. You're doing great, Crash. You're going fast. Okay, now I know my lesson. It's okay. Up. Okay. I know it's not called Snow Slowly Progress. It's called Snow Go. But that's okay. Alright. Some level of go is appropriate for this. What? Why did I lose all of my momentum? Okay. Turtle Woods is looking pretty likely at this point. Okay. Alright, full throttle crash is not the way to go. Okay, getting up here is important. Here I go off to little Bandicoot heaven. And then we stop in Wampa. Take a second. Activate the porcupine. Activate the porcupine. Come on, Mr. Porcupine. Thank you. There we go. You get your zoomies out. Okay. Now. Ah, solid snowy ground. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nom 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 nom. I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive and I have a life. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't do it right. Ooh, it's the retro name. You know what? I'm gonna take a second while I'm fairly stationary. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Hi, Misu. I'm okay, baby girl. Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, hi there. Hi. Hi, who's your go Misu kitty? It's not your dinner time. You have like an hour and a half. Hi. She's like, I heard you're making a terribly distressed noise and popping your bones off. You're not wrong, but I feel better now. Yes, what do you want? You're so sweet. Okay. I'm in the middle of not dying for once, baby girl. Here we go. Ah! Okay. Okay. That was close and that was rude. And now there's a cat blocking my screen. Alright, baby. Come here. Come here. Okay. You're a sweet little marshmallow. But you're a better marshmallow than a window. Okay. Did I miss the activation box? Somewhere there is a box. Don't know. Hey, there it is. Yay! Okay. Hello there. Oh, we got so many goodies. Whoop. Yeah. No, you couldn't jump. You were under the crate. Okay. Alright. Don't get me wrong, I love having a bunch of random Wampa fruit and another life. But, it's just not it. Oh, now, brown cow. How we get these? Oh, cool. Just random people you befriend online from like Splatoon and shit, and it's like, they're playing this game. And I'm like, okay, that's great. Boy, there sure is a wall there. I have no idea what we're supposed to do to get those, but I don't think we're supposed to stop here. Oh yeah, that's right. Whee! Boing. A boingy. Ooh, speaking of boingies! Which are not code for anything implicit, I'll mind you. Boingies are not code for Bahonka-la-Donka-Ronkas. Although it would make sense. Yum, yum, yum. Eh. Okay. Okay, don't let your invincibility cloud your judgment! Like that! What a moment to tune in. Hi, Emperor! How are you? Porcupines! Okay. Oh. You know, I feel like honey chamomile would do me good right about now. How are you doing, Emperor?
Wish. Wish.
I'm activating porcupines! Come on, look, we all have to go through life's challenges in our own way. Sometimes, incredibly slowly is how you do it. And sometimes not! Ah! Whew. I have one person I friend within Splatoon that I see getting on not safe for work. I do not think I can say the actual word. But Hermtimes? Oh dear. Them playing them grown up cartoon games. Hermters. Hamsters. Oing, oing, oing. There we go. That is so funny. Like, it's like when your friends forget that they can see what you're playing on Steam, and it's like, they're playing what now at 3 in the morning? Okay, I want to get these Wampa fruits. Alright, good enough. Okay. Woo! Oh, you know what? The last time I did this, and I murdered that penguin, he took that nitro box with him, which makes it a lot more scary. Oh, there we go. Woo! And, yeah, no, there's still Wumpa fruits up here. And now I am invincible. Go, Crash! Go! Go back, Crash! Whee! I'm doing well, but I definitely have to go clip that. These are the boingies I was talking about, that I was referencing, that are not the bouncy other things. They both bring joy and happiness, but, you know, in different ways. Okay. Okay. You're doing great. Is this a waste of an Aku Aku invincibility? Wouldn't you like to think so? Come on. Come on. Ah! No! Oh! You put it in the Discord. Thank you. I cannot wait to see that later. Okay. I was doing so good. I was being so careful. Okay. No! Stop! Okay! No! But stop! Okay! But okay! Stop! But stop! Okay. We're great. Okay. Okay, activate. There we go. And whistle! Alrighty. There we go. Whoa. Oh my god. Whew. And I'm like, you know, you can enjoy whatever kind of gaming you like, but also some people don't need to know when you're playing that. Poor penguin, he's so out of breath. Stop spinning in circles if it's bad for your health. That's my medical tip of the day. Don't spin in circles until you're out of breath. Probably not good for you. There's a penguin round here. No, there's the penguin round here. Oh, okay. Meh. Nope. Hello? Okay. Okay, sure. What? Wrong way. Okay. Stop moving. How in the world did I ever beat this game? There's no way. No way. Okay. Up. Up! Why does gravity hate me so much? I don't know. Maybe gravity loves me a lot. Maybe that's why. Rawr. Okay, what if I just try to... What if I just try to... Go! Ah! Okay! Okay! Okay, no! Jump it! You were doing better when you took your time, honey. Activate. Porcupine! Also BRB. Bye. I was once playing late at night and saw them get onto one of those games and was like, well, I know what you're doing. We're appreciating art, aren't we? You know, you go to anime conventions and stuff, you see some very explicit fan art sometimes, and you're like, whoa. I remember I had a conversation with a friend where I was like, wow, as an artist, I can take time to stop and appreciate the artistic skill, the anatomy knowledge, the lighting, I don't know, anything you want to explain about it, but I was just like, wow, look at this piece, this like artistic piece, and they're like, that's orc peepo, and I'm like, that's not the point, it's a very well rendered orc peepo, but yeah, it was so funny. It's now become sort of like a joke between us of like, it's a well-rendered fill in the blank, whatever, you know, just a joke at like some thing that could be implicit or whatever, like, wow, look at that thing. Yeah, well, it's a well-rendered thing. Choo-choo! Oh, wait a minute, I'm invincible! Where's that nitro box? Haha! Yeah! Wait, I had a normal Aku Aku mask. Why are you getting all magicalized on me? Okay. Yup. Whoa! How did we end up on this topic, by the way? It was just boingies. The boingies are what brought us together on this topic. Okay. Luckily, nowadays, don't panic. Don't panic, Crash. Luckily, nowadays, conventions have, like, 18 plus sections, so there's less likelihood to find, implicit stuff. Oh, Crash. Okay, Crash, you're no longer invincible. And you immediately die. Okay, we're doing so good at this. I love replaying the same areas over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Okay. We're doing this one a little different. Okay, man. I'm still doing this part the same. He's activated. He's angry. He's scuttling. He's gone. Okay. Yeah. Yum 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 yum. No. Wada! Nice. I just like to get rid of that nitro box before I come back over here and I'm like, la la la, Wampa Fairy time. I will say, as a youngin', I probably saw way too much, mature art, let's just go ahead and call it, at conventions. So I'm really happy to see things like that be a little bit more toned down. Because in this world where we have to worry about, like, AI art and, you know, so much art theft, which is one of the reasons why I didn't ever really get into the convention art scene of, like, selling at conventions and, like, the artist selling stuff. I was always afraid people would, like, accuse me of being an art thief because I don't have a very super-duper consistent style. Okay. Stop and breathe. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, okay. Nailed it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, no. We are supposed to fall and then yay! Oh my god, I got it. Oh no, I remember this part. I remember not liking this part. Actually, no. This part was fine. But there's a later part that kicked my ass. Okay. No, it's fine. It's cool. It's great. I love it. Okay. Whee! Extra lives? Do we have extra lives and fun and happy? Yes? 3, 4, 5. There are extra lives, and I always mess it up, and I'm supposed to do another big jump off of that, I think, and I get more boxes, but that's fine. I don't really care that much right now. Yeah. Nope. I'm a dirty liar. Got all the boxes. I'll make that make sense. Okay. No. Ooh. Checkpoint! Oh my god. Okay. I have 5 lives. And a big old red gem. And that makes me the next King of Stormhold. Sorry, I just rewatched Stardust last night. So I'm like, oh, it's a red gem! You guys have not seen Stardust. None of this makes sense to you. And if you haven't seen Stardust, please go watch it. I feel like it's a great movie. You get to watch a character start off being the most puny, sniveling, horrible example of a human being. And then later on, he like gets character growth. And you're like, dang, look at this boy grow. He's got character growth. I'm happy for that. Look at you. Hell yeah. It's nice. But just like Sokka from Avatar: The Last Airbender, you gotta have him start off a little rough in order to grow up and have some nice character arcs. Homing seals? Homing? Homing? We did not get the box, but we also weren't here for, like, I don't know, a lot of the level. Oh my god. I cannot believe we finally got one. Blech. Crash. You have pockets. Probably. Okay, 2. But instead of finishing, walk through the fake wall to the right to the final set of nitro boxes to find a secret room containing the gem. I have to go back to the eel deal. Eely wheelies. Okay. Honey nut Elios. Where is the eel deal? Hanging 8. The pits. What? I hope you guys don't mind. I didn't really know what else to do for the rest of stream. Hey! Yes. So I wanted to do more cool stuff that I've never really done for this game before. Next exciting. Hey, did a great job making the ceiling shiny there. Speaking of well-rendered things, it's just nice to look at this game with so much more art and, like, appreciation for it. There we go. Scrubble bubble in trouble. There we go. Is he gonna come back? Nope. Okay. I cannot farm this section for scrubby bubbles. Look at them. Oh, these scrubbers, bobbers, bobbity boo. If I kill the eel. Well, I didn't kill the eel and it's not worth it. Oh man. Well. Ah, yes.
Hup. Whoa! What?
Oh, okay. Right. No, the armor. The spiked armor. I should have... I should have known. So, Emperor, how have you been? I feel like I haven't really gotten to chat with you much in chat lately. Oh, rats. Misu. Yeah, Misu kitty. Please don't tear up my chair. I know it's only a $60 chair from IKEA, but it's a $60 chair from IKEA. Okay.
No!
Alright, now, this is one of those levels that had us go back and forth, and not just that barrel going back and forth. What? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Scary rats! Okay. No! I thought this was the way that would just, like, go forward, but nope! That is satisfying. Happy little bouncy boxes. Short, sweet, very delightful. Now there's a rat there. You're a homing rat. Ah! Ah! Nah! Okay. Why are you just staring at me, little man? Ah! Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. 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 Now what? Where do I go from here? Because, like, I already went that way, and there was a dead end. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that was not it. Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh. It was not a dead end after all. Oh, okay. Cool. Cha-ching. That cannot be comfy. It'd be like getting punched in the gut by a wooden box. Okay. I'm pretty sure that door opens. Ugh. Okay, yes, we had goodies over here. Num 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 num. We have to get to the very end of Eel Deal. Of course we would. Phew! Almost didn't make that. That rat was so polite. He was just waiting his turn to die, and I feel a little bad killing him, but also he was like,
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, it's my turn. I'm here now.
okay, yes, yes. What? That's fine. That's where I'm supposed to go. I appreciate them just explodifying some nitro boxes for me. I don't know where they are in the level, but you know what? I appreciate that they're gone now. Oops, no, that was way too late. Okay, and then here we go. Nom nom nom. Do 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 do. Okay, I see. I'm once again wondering, why is the floor made out of not just lava, but pipes of lava? Why are they piping lava through the sewers, and why does it smell so bad? You know it's gotta smell extra bad if the sewers are hot. Ugh. Wait, are you guys shivering? Are you cold? You cold little robots? Why do you have heat sensors if you're little robots? Okay, get to the very end. I totally wandered off and got distracted by a project I need to finish. Oh! Hey, that happens. Okay. We have to go to the... What project are you working on? Okay. Progress to the end of the level, but instead of finishing, walk through the fake wall to the right of the final set of nitro box. To the right of the... What? There's a hallway with many nitro boxes. I didn't read the whole thing. You will need to carefully bypass the nitro boxes to reach the gem. I'm making a double set of laminated numbers for the place I volunteered to replace their current damage set. Oh. Numbers? Okay. I have a feeling I done donked up. Alright, it's to the right of a bunch of nitro boxes. Okay, well, that's one way to get back at the... Oh, no, have I gone too far? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I don't explodify all the nitros, I'll know where to go. Your hand out for people. Oh, that makes sense. Those kinds of numbers. I was like, what kind of numbers are you talking about? Just numbers.
Business, business, business numbers.
Alright, so we're not exploding the nitro boxes so that we can know where to go. It'll be a long hallway with... you know what? I hate to do this. But I think I need to start the level over. I think the fastest way to do that would just be to end the level and then... Yeah.
Oh! Just letting you guys know, we have 1 minute until some ads roll around.
Randomly laminating numbers. Look, I don't have a laminator. I've used one. Oh, they're so satisfying. I don't know why, but like when you freshly laminate a thing, then you press it under something else and it just gets crisp. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, I'm rereading it once again of just like, okay. The wall on the right side of this room is fake. Walk through it and follow the path to the green gem. Near the end of the level, there's a hallway with many nitro boxes. Okay. I know there was a hallway I went in that had nitro boxes. And I'm like, was this it? Was that the one? Was this the... Was it... I love a good double whammy and a box smash. Ooh, lovely, lovely. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Swish. Okay. As much as I do murder those poor little guys, they're so cute. Okay. Alley up. Alright. Nitro boxes. To the right. This is nowhere near the end of the level. Okay, okay.
Nice. I'm back.
I have to go quickly because my dinner was done. Corn dogs! Dang. You did go fast. Those corn dogs never stood a chance. Okay, so this is the room. This is a room. Boop. This is also nowhere near the end of the level, but you know what? It's closer to the end of the level than that other set was. The wall on the right side of this room is fake. Is it? Ugh! I can't even reach the wall. That's a fake, invisible wall. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! We just started ads! No! No, you're stuck in ad jail and you rated right at ad time, and I'm so sorry. Oh my god, but welcome in. If you can hear me through the capitalism, hello. I'm so sorry you rated just in time for ads. Crashing in for Crash. Wow. I don't have ads. Yay! Oh, maybe it didn't register it because you rated him right at the right time. Nice. Oh, I'm glad you lucked out. Well, in that case, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? What were you guys playing? We set out at the beginning of stream with the one goal of finishing Crash Bandicoot 2. What does that look like? Well, beating Cortex. And then we beat Cortex. So, the final boss. So, I'm going back through and I'm enjoying life. And I'm trying to do parts of the game that I've never done before. And I'm like, oh, this is really scary. Okay, over here. Is this part of the wall fake? No. We're trying to get the green gem right now. I wonder why it's the green gem. Oh man. Crash Bandicoot kicked my butt as a kid, and it kicked my butt as an adult. There we go. Although... it's not on the right side of the map, it's at the back of the map. Okay. Secret! Secrets! Ah, I'm excited. Okay. No, as a youngin', I could never beat Crash Bandicoot. I was not very good at video games. I clearly have leveled up. Secret tunnel! You're right, it was a secret tunnel! You can count the sewers as a tunnel. I don't see why not. Isu Cat has come to say, you're surprisingly vocal. I think baby girl has been upset with me. Because I started a new job! Secret tunnel!
Through the mountains! Secret tunnel! Yeah!
Yeah! Perfectly executed, Oliver. Thank you for the secret tunnel. Baby girl, Misu Kitty, I'm gonna need you to not claw through my ribs while I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. I know I am better than I was when I was 6. But that does not mean you have the right to go after my liver midstream. She's so good. If you were to take like a bunny and like an Angkoran rabbit, that's what she feels like to me. She's so soft.
Oh my god, are you serious? It's right there.
That's okay. Oh my god. Okay, I know where I am. Liver is the best cat snack. Is that what's in those little like churro tubes? I don't think I could have done that again if you paid me. Okay. Yes, we have danger boxes. You can either tippity-toe your way through, or you can like saunter your way through. But either way, I don't recommend you blazing your way through. It's not even the 20th yet. Save your blazing for the 20th. Lol. We were doing, like, we were counting, I think it was inventory stuff. And I got to, like, 420 and 11. Like, 420.11. And I was like, 420, blaze it! My coworker was like, hell yeah. At first I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't make that joke at a fresh job. No. My coworker thought it was funny. So that was good. Oh, my cat's snack, not mine. But mine and others. Mine is chicken and fish. Aww. My cats do not like fish flavor. I don't know why. I think I'll eat more seafood than my cats will. I tried them on a new food the other day and it was like, oh, sure, maybe we can make it work. Nope. Ow, I'm okay. It's alright. Everything's fine. Whew. They just refuse to eat it. I'm like, come on, it's wet food. Please. And they're like, ew, no. And I'm like, okay, fine. That's what I get for trying to buy discount wet food. We did it. We did it. We made it. We got it. Oh. I feel like it's a bright green, but not a sour apple green. This is a key lime green. I feel like it's blue enough. It's not quite apple green. What are you telling me I have to go back? Okay, I'll try going back. But if I die, it's okay. It's fine. It's one way to go back. Salmon is a staple in this house for cat and ferret. See? Alright. My housemates, bless her heart. My housemates don't like a lot of food. Like garlic or onion or fish. They really don't like a lot of food. Like to the point where they'll be like, bleh, and like fake gagging noises. I'm like, oh yeah, that's mature. Whee! Anyways. Like they even turned their nose up when I was just grilling chicken at one point. No seasoning. And they were just like, what's this smell? And I'm like, unseasoned chicken. Get over yourself. Anyways, one of my favorite foods is salmon. Top of the charts. I love it. I'm a big seafood fan in general. And so whenever my housemates are out of town, like they are right now, I am super loud and annoying. And also we can cook fish. And I'm very happy about that. Like, we'll have fish sticks and like they won't complain about that for some reason. But if we were to do, you know, like crispy salmon skillet yummy num num sort of thing where it's like, ooh, then they really get fussy about it. And it's like, okay, fine. You live in this house too. I get it. That was so close. Wait a minute. No. Oh, yeah, no. This is not a dead end. I keep thinking it's a dead end. It is not. There's a cave. There's a tunnel. There's a door. The D-O-R-E. Door. Wait. Killer Kaido. Did you tell me what you guys were doing? I've been learning all bunch of stuff for my new job, and my brain has turned into absolute banana pudding. No, I forgot. Oh, okay. I was like, I can't remember what you were doing. I want to talk about it and be like, ooh, because I like just knowing what other folks do. But I was like, oh god, what was it? My brain is a soggy brown paper bag right now. I've had to learn, like, computer programs and a phone app and, like, new math equations for, like, totaling up, like, sales. And it's like, ooh, oh, this thing ain't had to do a test since it dropped out of college. Oh, God. Go easy on my brain. And then I have to get up early. So my brain really has been struggling. There we go. Paid tail slide. Tail slide to start Dragon's Brew. Oh! Both are cafe bakery sims. Tail slide. And then Dragon's Brew. Ooh. Is Dragon's Brew a coffee thing? Is that a coffee brew? Or is it like a dranky drink brew? Oh, well, I guess I could have gotten more Wumpa fruit out of that. My spouse found a game on Steam that was like a cafe management sort of a thing. Wait, do I go out this door? No! Okay, but they found a game on Steam, and it's originally, like, the style of game is very common, but it's got a bunch of, I think, maybe VTubers, or maybe it's just from an anime or a gacha game that I'm unfamiliar with. So, like, there's a bunch of references to stuff, and I'm like, yep, that smells like a reference that I don't get. But it's really fun, and I haven't played it in ages. We were talking earlier about finding games on Steam or Switch, and then, like, and then when you start playing them, all of your friends can also see what games you're playing on Switch or Steam. It's like, lol. I don't think I've ever picked up a game because I saw one of my other friends on Steam playing it a bunch, but I really wish my laptop could handle streaming and gaming at the same time. I can't have my face going if I'm streaming and I'm playing a game. We learned this the hard way with Light Up the Town around Christmas time, which I do want to go back and enjoy and play more, but every time I sit down at my laptop, I'm either streaming or I'm like uploading VODs or doing all kinds of other stuff, so it's like, oh, this has unintentionally become a, like, productive space. Maybe that's why I'm blasting through games so fast. Like, I tore through Wind Waker like a tornado. Not a tornado, though. Oh, Centaur World nod. Freaking love Centaur World. It's weird and beautiful. Steam Deck? That's what I used to get around the fact that most games won't work on Mac. Oh! No, that's a good idea. There's so many little parts to, like, VTubing and stuff that I want to gussy up. Things like getting a new model, or, you know, maybe getting a Steam Deck so I can play Steam games and stream games, lol. That's a great idea. Yeah. I gotta have 20 billion little savings accounts, and then none of them get full. Lol. Since I mostly hook into other screens, I got the older, not OLED model. It works great. Ooh. Ooh, refurbished. What? Whoa. Whoa. We did it! We did it! Nope, nope, continue. We got the rock! Yes! We'll have a full bag of M&Ms by the end of the stream. A little dock makes a difference. Like, a little dock makes a difference, like it does for the Switch. So, it's really recommended. I wonder if you'd be able to find a Steam Deck for, like, if the RAM problem has affected the sale and resale of those. Okay. Now I know we've got one more gem, but I don't remember what color it was. So I'm gonna Google it. Gem. Yellow. So we have blue, red, green, yellow, purple. Okay, yeah. No, that kind of looked pink to me just because it was the same pinkish color as the gems, like the crystals. We have crystals, gems, and then we have box gems. Okay, so I need the yellow one. Name is on yellow. Steam Decks are hard to get now because they are on back order. Something to do with RAM, not made. Dang. Hi, Misu. I think Misu Cat keeps not remembering I'm here, and then she'll hear my voice, and she's like, oh, you're home! And I'm like, yeah, I've been here. I've been here the whole time. Oh no, the yellow gem is in plant food. I'm not good at plant food. I remember dying a lot in plant food. Where was it? Yeah, plant food! Oh, yep, right there. There it is. I don't have it, but it's there. Okay. Now, I've learned my lesson with the Ely Dealio. You must complete the level before the timer expires, which start when you reach the first hoverboard jet ski. What timer? Okay, navigate the level quickly. Move through the platforming sections rapidly and then navigate the jet skis without hitting obstacles. Watch the timer. A timer appears in the bottom right corner when you reach the first motorboat. You must finish the level before it runs out. Okay, skip checkpoints. To practice, skip checkpoints so you can restart from beginning if you lose too much time. Oh. You guys notice? You guys notice anything specifically particular about every single level? You notice a distinct lack of something? I don't know, maybe the time relics? Yeah. Your girl is shit at going fast. Okay, there will be a timer in the bottom right corner. I wonder if the timer shows up if you do a timed run. I'm gonna try a timed run and see if the timer shows up on top of the timer. Yeah! Starting off great. Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that. Immediately, I'm just like, no. Crash. Crash, baby boy. Work with me on this, my man. Okay. It's my bus. Whee. Okay. What? She's just squeaking up a storm. I squeaked back at her, but like, what is it? Yeah, I think an Angkoran rabbit is right around the texture of Misu Cat. She is not a rabbit. Surprise, surprise. But she feels like a rabbit. Okay, girl. Gotta lock in. I know we haven't reached the timer yet. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Whew. There's the first thingy. Okay. Alright, this is a checkpoint, but there's no timer yet. Timer, go! 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 No! Go faster than that! Okay. Alright, so this is the time. It appears right behind me and you guys cannot see it. So sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. Nailed it. Okay, nyom. We're avoiding the checkpoints. I don't even know if I can... Go! Go! I don't even know if I can, No, that's not gonna help. No! Okay. You got a life. You got a liberty in the pursuit of dying a billion times. Just like that. Yep. This is why I don't do good at time things, is I get flustered and then I die. And that's the point. That's the challenge. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm one of the best drivers I know. Driving in a video game and driving in real life are two very different things. Although you might believe that I am very bad at surfboarding. Or, I should say, snowboarding. I've never surfed in my life, so I'm also probably not great at that. Zwee! Hop! Yep! Yep! Nyom. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We're live and we're good and we have 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, we gotta be a little smarter than that. How do we do this in 30 seconds from that point? Okay. Nyom. You got this, little man. Immediately into the drink. No! Same thing, only better, please. Okay. Swoosh. Oh no! Oh no! Okay! You're not dead yet! You can try it and go and make it happen! Get off the board. Get off the board. Get off the board. Okay. Alright, we're not going into it very well. No, we have it. We can make it happen this time. Okay. Sometimes you just have to... no. Okay. No. This is for realsies this time. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. We're alive. I wonder if I could do a scooty jump to get to the front of that hippo a little bit faster instead of having to do a side jump. Oh, hell yeah. Give me the num-nums. Nyum. Boodaba. Oh, come on. You can't work with me on going a little bit faster there. Okay. Bingo, bongo, zingo, zongo. And then... Okay. Hop. 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 Yeah! Lemony delicious victory. Oh my god. I did not think I'd be able to do it. Woo! Yes! Oh! Now I have the Infinity Gauntlet. We can make it happen. I'll hydrate! What a delicious treat! A victory slurp! Now, I did mention at the beginning of stream that I had a Dr. Pepper float beforehand, so I didn't have time to have that and make a cup of tea, so I've got my less ASMR friendly emotional support water cup. I got it for Christmas. You guys know how like Stanley cups were really big for a hot moment? not a Stanley. It's like a knockoff Stanley, and I got it from my mother-in-law, and I was like, okay, well, thank you. I guess I'll use it. Now I use it like every day because it has a straw, and I need to drink water, and if it's here, then I'll drink it, you know? It's like that sort of logic where it's like, okay, it's here, I'll do a slurp. Oh, that is a good wowder. Thank you, though. Thank you. I really like it. Very good. And since it's like metal, it don't get funky like bamboo lids can on those really cute hashtag aesthetic cups. They're so cute! And I want, but also, I know they're a pain in the patootie to keep clean. Okay. I'm inspired. And I feel like I could do better. I want to try and get an actual time relic. I think I may have a blue one for this level. Do I have a blue one for this level? I have one relic, and I don't know where it's from. But I also learned that I can run now. So I forgot to do that last time. The last time I had a time thingy. Dun, 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 wee. Whoop. Oh, nope. There we go. There we go, be dying. Now, if I remember correctly, on time rounds, you don't lose lives. There we go. There's Oni Cat giving us a holler. Meow. Meow. He's serenading y'all, chat. Whatever. Okay, I probably could have used those, but that's fine. There we go. No! No! Spin the moles! There, nice. Onicat is just saying hello! Yeah-huh. It's also probably closer to his din-din time. I feel like I didn't do very much better at all with the running ability. Like, I feel like I could mess up faster. Mr. Oni demands his dinner. He is a beautiful little opera boy. Only stop screaming long enough to eat. Nice. What is the one other level that I've got a relic on? Don't choke, baby boy. I know you just got your kibbles, but don't choke, please. It's all fun and games until you have to do the Heimlich maneuver on a cat. Okay. Schnogo gave us the red gem. But now I don't remember what levels have the red gem as a gem path. So... whee! Let's go try. The smell of cat food was mixed with something else, and I was like, oh? Is my spouse cooking something? Alright, so... don't think I've gotten the gem path for this one because... I haven't gotten the box gem because I didn't have the gem path available to me. I've had to do that with a dog. Yes, he's fine. He just eats like a vacuum cleaner. Well, typically Oni is fine. He knows how to chew, which is surprising because he keeps losing teeth. I'm like, little old man. He is officially old. I know where there was a whoa, whoa, z, meh. I know there was that comedian who was talking about, like, his cat is never going to be anything other than a baby. He's like, look at her, she's a baby! And it's like, yes, she is a baby. All cats are baby. But he's also a senior citizen. Yeah, yeah, hop on the box, there we go. Alright, we got the boxes. That's one of the most important parts. Aching! Alright. Okay. The nervous laughter. Alright. So, aside from just nervously falling into an operatic voice, you guys have heard me do it before where I'll be nervous and I'll just be like, ah! And I just start scream singing. It's not like screamo, it's just like floating around the octave of screaming, except for I can't really scream well. I can't do like the classic horror movie like actual scream. It's just I hit a squeaky high note and that's a scream for me. You know, I guess I traded my... Wait. Helium doesn't work on me, and I can't scream, but I can just do a squeaky note whenever I want. Literally whenever I want. I do this thing sometimes. It's a little embarrassing, but you know what? When no one's around, I like to do this thing. But just when I'm usually by myself, or I don't know, somebody is nearby, and only rarely around my spouse, I will do this thing that I like to call gnat singing. Like a bug gnat. You know when a gnat flies around your head and it's just like... And it's the most annoying noise in the world. Yeah. So I like to do like a Beaker cover of songs for no reason. You guys know the Muppet Beaker where he's like... Mosquito opera! Ooh, I like that better than gnat singing. But, yeah, I'll do that just for funsies. Oops, no. Okay, yeah, here we go. So I'll do like a cover of a song like 14 octaves higher than what anyone ever requested, ever. I know, Baker! Just, poof, Muppets mentioned, Queen Hannah summoned. Hello, Queen Han. Good news, bad news. The good news is, look at all these gems I have. Ooh, sparkle rocks. Oh. The bad news is I did it again. I'm sorry. I don't mind doing it again, but I pulled a Wind Waker on you and I'm sorry. Again! Yeah! No, like last stream, it took me the whole stream to get through 5 levels. And then this stream, it was just like... And I'm like, what? What do we pay you for? I don't know. You pay me to talk about Muppets and Mosquito Opera. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't joke about that. No, it's fine. You're perfectly fine. Oh. No, I was like, wow, we're doing great. Although, like, a little part of me, oh my god, if I was a Zodiacan genius, I could have waited. Although, I will say, you get, like, the ability to run faster. I can't do it. There's, like, not enough space on this little platform to show you. But you get the ability to run fast, which is what I used to get the yellow gem. No, I forgot to use it to get the yellow gem. But it would have been really helpful. It was a capital M Monday. Oof. I got the zombies. You do got the zombies. So after we beat Cortex, we're going around and we're well, we got all the gems, but now I'm like, huh, I want to actually use the gems for the gem path. For the paths that they have for the gem path. On the path for the gems and the gem path. Whoop, 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 whoop. But I do feel bad. There was no cutscene at the end of the credits. I thought there was an end cutscene at the end of the credits. I mean, there was the thing with, like, Coco and Crash on the beach, but wait, wasn't that before the credits? I don't think there was one, like, after credits. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I remember being very confused, and I was like, what? It was before it. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Oliver. Queen Anne, I'm so sorry you had a capital M Monday. Oh, yeah. You gotta get all the... Oh. Okay. Well. Now we're working on it. And we'll just have to beat it again. Yeah. Show that penguin who's really good at spinning. But that shit's hard. Well, it's every box, if I'm correct, right? You have to get, like, all the box gems, all the regular gems. I am 74% of the way through the game now. Got all the crystals. I have
2 sapphire relics.
because I'm really good at that.
Oh, you gotta go pick up the air. Bye. Bye, Emperor. Thank you for hanging out. You take care and have a great rest of your week. Goodbye.
And drive safe. People are bananas out there. I need to give you my Crash Trilogy secret guide. Oh, that would be awesome. Boing, boing, boing. I'm gonna get rid of him now. Just because. Did I miss? Did I miss? Hold on. I didn't. There's those two. Yeah, there's a. Okay. Oh wait, it was up here. That's where that was. I was like, it's here. It's out there. There we go. Nice. Wait, did this? You did respawn. As Oni goes tearing up the couch in celebration.
Yeah, big man. Yeah? You wanna come up here? Hi.
So I didn't realize that I would beat the game so quickly today, but oh. Please do not barf on me, Oni. Do not do this. Thank you. He just had a burp. Okay, he was just like in my face and like burping, and I'm like, oh god. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. There's a gym path, Aunt Liza, there's a gym path, and ooh. No. So there's a gym path on this level. And I'm excited to try it. I will always love the random gargly fish noises. Where'd he go? There he is. I feel like Monday was finally an easy day for me at work. Having to work the weekend, and it was just like, whew, very difficult. Oh, hey, there's that timer right behind me. Hold on, you guys can't see it. There it is. There's that timer. There we go. That's the one I had to... Okay, Oni. Mr. Kitty Cat, I need you to move your face. Okay, thank you. Thank you for moving. I appreciate that, baby boy. Yeah! No, don't hit the mic. No. Why are you like this? Why are you behaving so rascally? Baby Boo! My baby boy, stay! Please! I love you, and I know you need brushies, but I need you to not... Don't do that. Oni wants chaos. Oni goobers. Oni goobers! I do not have your brain, little man. I don't know where you put it. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Because I don't think I have the box gem for this one because I didn't have the gym path unlocked. I see you over there. I see you. He's a good boy. Okay. I didn't need to scoot under it. I just thought, oh, this will be easy.
So silly.
Queen hand. I do not mind a singular molecule going and doing another run through of Cortex. Because you can, like, fight the bosses again. I do feel really bad about it. Because I thought, no, the level will take me a long time. The levels did not. I think I passed them on, like, a very fast record of passing them. I'm so curious about what the real ending, though. Like, what is that? Ching! I got the higgabops. There it is. The shinies. Ooh. Nyeh. There we go. I'm so scared of not falling off the level. I was just like, duh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ziwa. Nice. And I don't know if I even had to scooty jump those, but I felt like it. Ooh. The good old Crash Bandicoot. The only way forward is to jump on little boxes. Okay, and of course, there's no, like, immediate checkpoint within the gym path. That would be too nice. That would be too sweet of them. We have entered difficult mode. No, Crash! Okay, yeah, no, this is the gaming I was expecting to come into the stream with. Of just like, no, it's fine, it's cool, it's great. Just slip and fall to my death. Oh. Oh, I got straight up mad. I got straight up upsetty at the last level. I thought it was a double gym path, to where you had to, like, have a gym path and then there was another gym path, but I think it may have been a skull path where, like, you can only access it if you don't die. And goodness knows, I died a bunch. There we go. It's okay because I have 7 lives. Okay. Oni Kitty has calmed down and now is just basking in the lamplight. Gleaming in the moonlight. Meow. Cozy and so soft and safe at home. All he's ever wanted. I don't know why, but the Prince of Egypt has been popping up a lot. Specifically, video edits to the song from the Prince of Egypt. I can't remember if it's called All I Ever Wanted, but that's like what they say a lot in the song. And by they, I mean he. It's sung by like one dude. Oh. Is it biblically accurate to the T? No. But The Prince of Egypt is a fantastic film. People are like, oh, it's just a Bible movie. And I'm like, no, it's the Bible movie. It's fantastic and it's beautifully animated. Voice acting is gorgeous. I love The Prince of Egypt. It's so great! I'm not even a super duper religious person, but like, you grow up in the South. You have to watch Bible movies all the time. It was like a solid rotation of Prince of Egypt and VeggieTales. And then some Disney sprinkled in. And then if you're lucky, your cousin will come over and bring you anime and poison your little brain. It's great. Now, I'm the one recommending anime to all my new coworkers. The voice acting in The Prince of Egypt is mostly gorgeous. Okay, but like the voice of, quote unquote, like the voice of God being like everyone in the cast, kind of like mixed together with like whispers and other voices. I'm like, oh, that's such a good idea. It's so cool. That's me. That's you. Okay, we got this. Gauge the distance. Whoa. Oh, look, there is a checkpoint. I love it. Okay. Okay. Yay! Now I'm trapped in a prison of my own making. Really, the only disappointment to me is Sandra Bullock as Miriam. I did not realize who that was. I didn't realize. They knew. They They knew the only reason I wanted to do the gym path was to get the box gym. How dare they? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No. This smells like it'll turn into nitro boxes, and I'm not a fan of that. So then I wouldn't be able to come back and get that. No. Jeez. She's a great actress. The best voice actor. Look, that's fair. Look, not everybody's bent for not the silver screen. Like, it just feels like that's what they would do to just... to make this part so disappointing and, like, heart-wrenchingly sad. They'd just be like, tee. Wouldn't you love all of this except for, oh no! You're going to explode anyways! Oh. Nope. Wow, look at me, being wrong. That's fine. It's not a first, and it won't be the last, but I can still 10,000% see them doing that. Yes, that's the zoomy button. Why did the zoomy button not zoom? Maybe it was just more like Crash 1 thinking. Ooh. How am I so bad at this? No! Clean hand. You came in while I was talking about Beaker and Muppets, and the fact that sometimes, when I'm by myself, I like to do a cute little random cover of songs and just be a tiny little squeaky person, because I'm a tiny little squeaky self. And I caught myself doing it before stream today. What was I singing? Oh yeah, it was from Phantom of the Opera. Singing anything from Phantom of the Opera in little mosquito Muppet voice is just funny in its own concept, but also, like, in practice, it was just like something I was doing absent-mindedly. Now, I will say, my new job requires me to be around other humans. And I'm like, oh shit. I have to not be a weird little creepy dork face and just Muppet karaoke stuff under my breath, you know? Because, like, that's how you make a weird first impression. Okay, and then we go over here, and then we get all the boxes, and then we go zing! There we go. Also, the fact that I'm, like, public facing sometimes, and it's like, oopsies. Achoo! I still make weird little creature noises at work occasionally. Yes! Hard habit to shake after working from home during lockdown. Gesundheit. I said that to someone because they said that I sneeze like a mouse. No, it was somebody else at work. Well, so one person sneezed, and I was like, Gesundheit, because Bolto. And I cannot change. Hey! Where's the other gym? How do you get the other gym? Like, I have all the Infinity Stones. Where? Wait, what? It's a secret path? Maybe. Let me check my guide. Queen hand, thank you. I was about to be like, oh, see, I'm gonna go downstairs. Let's see if there's any I'll see, like, I don't know what these are about, because, yeah, I've definitely done that one, and then it's like, no. I don't have the one for that, and I honestly don't want it, but that's fine. Totally Bare. There's no crystal for Totally Bare. There's, like, no normal little rinky-dinky pink crystal for Totally Bears. Totally Fly, either. Oh! I will go ahead and say, we've got ads in 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Golly. Okay, I know, I feel like it's been just blasting through this game. But also, I feel like sometimes it does take a lot longer than I realize it will. But also, today feels like it's just going by fast. Okay, the pits. Pits. I don't remember what the pits were. Alright, the gem at the top is the box gem. So I don't have the box gem for the pits. The pit of despair. Crash Dash. I somehow have all the boxes for that. What is Crash Dash? I don't remember this one. I want to try and get the time relic for it just because I'm like, what is this level? Oh. It's a backwards level. Haha. Joke's on you. I'm gonna get some Wampa fruit. And then we're gonna do this. Okay. Wow, this run ability is great. Ah! Although it does make these levels a little bit faster. Whoa. There we go. Wow. Yeah. No, this is just wow, this is so much different. Oh no, I died. Okay. Hey girl! Sorry, bad time. No, you're good, you're good. Hi, Speak Friend. I'm sorry I keep beating the game too early into the game beating stream. It says for Hang 8, you have to complete a section of the level in under 60 seconds. Oh! I have to do that again? It was like... what? No, let me look at my phone. Hold on. Because we had to... I'm saying to plant food. The timer was for plant food for the yellow gem. Ugh! Girl, no, you're so good. Congrats! I thought it was going to take me the entire time. Again. Just to beat 5 levels. And then look at me now! Oops, I didn't need to jump there. Now I'm doing good-ish. I'm trying parts of the game that I never got to beat or really accomplish as a kiddo. Woo! Here we are. This running ability, whoa, is very nice. Like, yes, technically that's a hole, but also it's got a bridge over it, so it's not really a hole. What? Well, that's okay. We missed it. That's fine. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, mind if I do those a little bit more. You can skip the bonus stage and blaze through the surfboard section. Okay. We're gonna go back to Hang 8 and do the same thing we did for plant food. Because it makes sense. I only didn't really react because that's just how you get the yellow gem. Is you skip... You gotta like zoom through the timer a bit. The pit? Hang 8? Hang 8, there it is. This is wild, though. Like, this is the kind of stuff that I was always like, oh no. Oh no. Getting the gems, the time relic, doing all sorts of things like that, that's for people who are really good at the game. And I'm like, la 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 la. La 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 la. Just moseying, doing, and going. Yet here I am. Getting good. Okay, I was about to be like, I didn't need that other Aku mask, but it would have been nice. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been very nice to have. Okay. Alright, now we skip. Oh, you... That's all I can politely say about that. But welcome back from the ads, folks! Oh, shit, my timer. Meow, meow. Okay, there we go. Zip. Hop, 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 hop. Zippity-doo-dah. We're doing okay. You know, I might be able to make that. I might be able to, but also I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, damn. I thought you might too, right? Right? Like, it looks like it should be something that you could accomplish. That is to say. Whoa! Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, I appreciate you, Purple Plant, not even trying that time. What? Alright, maybe these hippos are slipperier than I give them credit for. Shortcut for the Platinum Relic. Wait, there's a shortcut for the Platinum Relic? Yep. Yep. Here we go. Do 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 do. Zip. Zip. Okay. We're doing great, you guys! Surprisingly, and I keep forgetting that I have the run button. I'm on a delay. I was responding to something you said a while ago. Oh, my bad. My bad. Fuck. I'll just take that fuck for any one of the times I died. Hehehe. 77. 7. Nice. Alright, thank you. Thank you. No, it feels so validating as a gamer to have the game that's been kicking my butt since I could pick up a controller, like, accomplishing stuff for it. I'm not gonna try the time trials right now because I just don't feel like it, and that's fine. Actually, wait a minute. I can... Did I do the time trial? Yeah, Crash Dash. Okay. I was like, the ones that you have to be running at full speed anyways, I feel like those are fine. Those are fine to try, and... Snowbiz. There's no gym path for Snowbiz, so why did I miss your boxes? I also don't remember what Snowbiz is. Was this? No, this wasn't the baby bear one. Right? Right? Nope. Okay. There's no business like snow business is snow business is snore. I don't have the box gem for this. For some reason, that bothers me more than the time relic not being completed. Okay, they definitely blew up. Oh! Oh! Yes! I got an amazing combo on that. Currently watching my dog get a haircut, and he's just staring at me like, why do you allow this to happen? Oh my god. Why, thank you. Nice combo. Combo! Aren't you a prickly person? He's like, oh, I guess I won't get you. Yeah. I suppose I could have just jumped over him and let him live, but... oh! Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh! Oh! Oh, I suppose I didn't have to do a scooty jump. Wanted to say, sorry for you missing the later half of your Pokopia stream Friday. Got tickets to the Sound of Music! Oh! Congrats! No, you good. It happens, it's alright. You know, I was thinking about possibly adding Pokopia to more days of the week. The thought of what do I do once I finish the Crash trilogy, and I've been wanting to restructure my stream schedule, so it's like, do I have Pokopia before and after the weekend? Maybe? There we go. There. And it's definitely not the fact that I want to keep playing Pokopia all the time. No. Not that. Not, There we go. I forgot there was a fourth one. I remember I was just like, la la la, we're doing Insane Trilogy. Okay, but like what else is up here? Nothing high enough for me to jump to, okay. Ooh. Ooh! How dare. It's so incredible. I've never played it before, and it's been like in the back of my brain as like, oh, that would be so cool to do. I don't always burp out of frustration, but when I do, make it count. Rawr. Rawr. There we go. Ugh. Remember the hot lady from the first game? Yes! Although I feel like she has a name. And I just cannot remember it for the life of me. She's cool and hot? Then what am I even supposed to be doing here? I have to do one of those. I have to be one of those roles in life. No wonder they didn't call me back to play the character in Crash 4. They had the hot, cool person taken care of already. There we go. I won.
Bingo dial.
Oh lordy. Lordy help my poor little by heart. I loved her, like, Legally Blonde vibes from the first one, where she was just kind of, like, tall and pretty and just, like, she's got more than they explored with her character in the first one, for sure. But also I was just like, I want to know. Okay, yeah, no, that's what that box is for. Okay. Yep. Okay, now. She's got a dyed side cut. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay. They're not holding back anymore, are they? Swish. Swish. Alright, the Wampa fruit are tempting. But, nor. Alright. The 1 and the 2 and the... Oh, I thank you. Mad ass. Not even a regular ass. Not a disgruntled ass. But a mad ass. Yum 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 yum. Ooh. Get, there we go. Rawr. Little guy. Choom. Yeah. No. Oh, I don't know what lies beneath. Is there land? I doubt it. Yep. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, there is land. Okay. Whee! Oh, I'm really glad I didn't fall to my death. That would have been not fun. Crash is like, oh yeah, no, it would have been a total bummer. As I've done it 20 billion times already. Okay, you're one of those. But no. And they made Dingodile a partly baddie! He was already kind of cute, but like, we don't see him till the third game. I thought he popped in the second game. But nope! Okay. Look, for as much as I fall to death in this game, I wouldn't be surprised. Ah! There we go. Swish. Dingodile and Crash 4? We want to talk about mad ass. If I remember, doesn't he have like just a big chonky tail? Maybe they redesigned him a little bit in the fourth game. I'm so freaking excited for the third game. Look, I was saying earlier how the first game kicked my ass. It's a classic. It's great. We love it. But it's so fucking hard. And then the second game, it's just like, okay, this is a little easier now. It's accomplishable. Still hard. The third one? The third one was my favorite in my youth. Just because they had, like, giant frogs, knights, we had fun locations, we had, that level where you run on top of the wall and you have, like, the baby tiger. I don't remember what it's called, and I feel really embarrassed about that, but I remember playing it. I remember getting time relics for it. That's you! There we go. Oh, it's one of these. Dump truck of a man. The whole man is a dump truck? My goodness. Okay. Alright. We got the next Olympic jumpy. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep, well, okay. Oh my god, wait, no. Where was it? Oh, that was the last checkpoint. Okay. Love that for me. Come here. Alright. Alright. Wait a minute. Let me try it. Oh! Nitrous oxide. Ah, thank you for the follow. Exo Chaos. Thank you. Welcome on in. Enjoy some emotes. I'm gonna do my best to not die. But I feel like we all need to aim for that. Not dying. It's very difficult. Yeah. Okay. There we go. You having a good time? I know. 'Tis Monday, my dudes. Oof. It's a rough one out there. Alright. I want to see if I can just, like, run. And if that'll be fast enough. It was fast enough earlier. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, what? Nowhere is safe. Okay. No, my Wampa Lumpa Doo-Dahs! I am just excited to have a run fast button. I know. I'm a kid with a new toy and I'm just like,
I want to hit the run fast button all the time.
you don't need the run fast. Holy shit. I guess the sheer number of Wumpa Fruit have been kind to me because, yeah, this is like, arguably, I don't know if I've had 14 lives, but having at least 13 lives. I've done that before. It's so nice. Nyom. Okay. Nyom. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I didn't think! I didn't stop and think! That's okay. No. Okay. No. Aha. Flattened into his Skechers. You know, that's right, he's not wearing Converse. I always, like, imagine him wearing Converse, but he's not. He's just wearing little sneaky doodads. Very nondescript black sneakers. Okay. Meow. Okay. Okay, now stop. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Alright. Nyom. Yeah, okay, so like running is fast enough. Running should be fine. But it's not. Alright. Zoomity doo dah. We go wait. There's no mountain too great. Do 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 be. Okay, no. No! 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 Oh my god! Okay. No, we got this. This is it! This is the crash experience. Doing great for a little bit and then just immediately just turning into gravy. Meow. Alright. It's just fun to belly flop. You don't have to belly flop, but it's fun. Okay. Okay. And then stop. Now wiggle with it. And stop. And wiggle with it. I have to quit thinking of musical lyrics and then being like, oh, that's part of a song, and then just immediately forget the entire rest of the song. Crash will be the new me on Tomodachi. Holy cow! I would love to see how Crash. That boy ain't got no neck or shirt, but I mean, you could make him orange. Okay. 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 I think I tripped over the end of that one, but I'm not gonna press it. We're not gonna press it. It's fine. Oh, no! Wait, Crash, you have to go fast! Okay. I saw it too late. I realized what the bridge type was. And I know what you're thinking. Is it really worth stopping to get all the Wumpa fruit? Yes. Yes, the only reason we have 12 lives is Wumpa fruit. I keep dying the same way, the same place, and then I'll make like 2 steps forward, and then it's like, whee! There goes your progress! Okay. stop, and then back it up. Okay. Okay. Yay! Alright, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Nailed it. Okay. Of course, the nitro, the bridge, the beat, the metal. I like my coffee black, just like my metal. I don't know. Okay. You don't have a double jump? No double jump. Okay, we're gonna back up a touch, and then whee, and then stop. Okay. We have a squat. You know, for when we really want to blaze through things. It also helps us jump fast. Jump far, do good. Oh, why would you put... Why would this be how the ground is? Why is that the decision that was made? No, I hit the skin attack death foot button. Nom 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 nom. No. Boy, do I sure love opening the same boxes over and over and over again. This is why I stopped working at a warehouse. Okay, and stop, and then back it up. Okay, and then we go. Okay. Shwada! I did it. You still believe in Santa? In a young girl's heart. Yeah. Yeah. Hoi. There we are. There we are. There we are. We're doing good. Santa? I think Santa lives in your heart. Santa lives with all of us, but he doesn't pay rent. But he does the important work of giving small children around the world hope and sometimes presents. So, yeah, why not? Look, as a fey creature myself, who's to say there's not some benevolent fellow out there who's just got all the goodies for all the folks? I don't want an old man living in my heart rent-free. That's how he stays immortal all this time. He's gotta do, like, the weird fey trickery somehow. Okay. Like, he's not evil, but he does have to, like, fuel his magic. Oh, yes. I remember this part. I remember not liking this part. Ha, 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 ha. Oh. Okay. Scoot, dadgummit. There we go. This is how you ice skate, right? I didn't get to watch the Olympics. I don't... Oh, for the love of fart! Nah. Nailed it. Kind of evil for breaking into people's homes. Okay, but he also leaves presents, so it's like he pays for it a little bit. Is it breaking and entering if you reverse burgle? It is still breaking and entering, but it's just because you're there when you shouldn't be. But if you leave out cookies, You guys know how vampires sneak into your house if you have a welcome mat outside that says welcome on it? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, he has specific conditions that allow him into the house. So it's not illegal. If you leave out cookies for Santa, is how it works. I don't like this part of the level. Krampus is the evil Santa. Here, here. Here, here. A delightful holiday horror movie. Update of a dog. His haircut is over and he has been given a treat. A good boy! Even though he stared at me the whole time while I had sent him to die. Oh, poor baby. Krampus is misunderstood? I don't know enough about Krampus. Genuinely. I'm much more well acquainted with Santa. Yeah. Okay, we're breathing. We're breathing and we're breathing well. And we're so good at breathing. Okay. Okay. We survived and we're gonna have a little sippy as a treat. You know, good question. I don't know if it's breaking and entering if you don't break the entry. So he does break anything. Why are we even talking about Santa in April? I wonder what he's up to. You know, that's a good question. I have conversation with some cookie elves every now and again. We're pals, you know, they're nice. But I don't really deal a lot with North Pole division of the elf district of labor. Like, they're outside of what I typically work with. Didn't say I got a human job. Kind of just entering when you think about it. Right? And it's like how loitering is not a problem until... Why did I do that? Criminal trespass. It's about leprechauns. No, I really don't talk to leprechauns much. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a face-to-face conversation with a leprechaun. Ho ho ho, it's just like Christmas spirit, you know? Saturday. Is Santa living too strongly within your heart? Nailed it. Leprechauns are different. Leprechauns are different. I don't know. Poor thing freezing. Oh. Saturday. Have you noticed yourself wanting to wear more red? Maybe you're suddenly growing facial hair? Do you feel like unusually excited to eat cookies? If so, you may need to contact your local Fae branch. Shit's going sideways. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I knew it when I jumped it. No, the Easter Bunny's real. That guy owes me money. You only turned into Santa after killing Santa. Well, you said you didn't want him living in your heart. So he must, you know, survive somehow. Kids nowadays not believing in Santa. The economy's even hit the North Pole. Okay. Wada! Trolls are people who are mean on the internet. You're not wrong. You know, when you're right, you're right. Okay. Nah. Bonus level! Yay. Have you ever met the Tooth Fairy? No, I have not met the Tooth Fairy. She works a surprisingly tight-knit, hard-to-get-hired-on, field. Also, the fact that I was really bad and had a shit ton of cavities as a child. Now that even though I do qualify for the fairy employment benefits, it's a little bit tricky because she's like, girl, no. No. She didn't even pay me well when I was little and gave her my face bones. So I don't think she'd pay me well now as an adult. Okay, we're good. We're doing great. Never got money from the Tooth Fairy, right? Some of my friends, I think some of my friends bribed the Tooth Fairy because they got like $5 per tooth, and I was like, what the shit? We're lucky if the Tooth Fairy showed up. And we're super lucky if she even put a quarter under our pillow. And it's like, don't spend it all in one place. Maybe our branch of Tooth Fairy was from the Depression or something. I don't know. She's like, oh, children nowadays. He doesn't strike me as the kind of fairy to collect teeth from children. No. No. Sorry. I mean, oh, the darling angels. Oh, no. So, whatever would I... would knock off my teeth for $5 each. Right. Scoot! Scoot! It's a good thing you didn't fart, Crash, or you'd be done for. The delayed fart. There's no threat of explosions right now. Farting is safe right now. You don't know her like I do. No, I don't want teeth for children. They're gross. You have any idea what kids put in their mouth? Everything. They put their gross little fingers in their mouth, and then they put their gross little mouth germs all over everything, and then they put the germs from the whatever they touch with their gross mouth germ fingers back into their mouth, and then sometimes they pick their nose, and it's just like, Now is a great time to remind everyone I know and love all of my nieces and nephews, and they're fantastic. They're great. I love them. They live in a different state from me. But I love them all so much. The Fart Fairy. You know. No. If I were a Fart Fairy, I'd probably be able to manage my tummy aches a little better. Oh, there's a sea lion. A small kid shoving random stuff at the store under the mouth, and I was just like, oh! Yeah. 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 I know that folks are always like, oh, wash your clothes when you get them from the store, and like, that's a given. But also, I wash as much as I can. People are like, oh, you're one of them germ people. And I'm like, no, I worked retail and I know what humans are like. They're just nasty. Nasty jazz. I have a friend, and she told me about how, like, recently at one of her jobs, a baby pulled on, like, a necklace display, and just the whole shelf just crashed onto him. They ended up fine. The parents were thoroughly embarrassed and had to leave the store, but the baby was fine. He was just like, oh, I didn't realize it would do that. I say baby. He was probably like a toddler or something, but I was just like, oh. Nailed it. Okay. Did we get it? Yes! Ah. I'm so happy I don't work in food anymore. Oof. Oof. No. Ooh. Hey, we've got over half the amount of box gems. Nice. Actually, I don't know if all of those are box gems or if they're also gems you get from the gem path gems. Gem path gem. We're just not gonna do that. Bears! Hey, baby. He's so cute. Oh, his little paws. Oh, his little floppy ears! Oh, he's adorable! Crash is like, you talking about this thing? Yes, that thing. Look at him, I love him. Anyway, they should do a movie about Krampus becoming a good guy with the power of Christmas. Oh my god. Still had nightmares about being back at Panera Bread. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Working food is rough. I know we're on the topic of asking if T knows other fake creatures. So, before anyone else tries asking me, no, Ronald McDonald. If I ever meet him, I'm gonna McNuckle sandwich. Oh, shit. Yeah, and he's gonna get a McNuckle, he's Hospitalville from the time I got food poisoning. I'm still bitter about that. It was 2008, and I don't care. I'm still bitter about it. I can only imagine things have not improved. Okay. I'm gonna go for the box gem on this bad boy. Oh, hi, Alquackle. Oni Cat's taking a nap. Oh. One of the best parts about a new job is showing off photos of your cats to new people. One of my coworkers is every time she sees a photo of either of my cats, she's just like, oh, stop. Oh, does you go? Oh, and I'm like, yes, yes, love the kitty babies. Hey, Ronald McDonald. Oh, shit. Ronald McDonald and the Happy Meals minions. Like Despicable Me minions? Or like the Hamburglar, Grimace, that other duck clown girl whose name escapes me at the moment? Actually, don't know what the mascot's McDonald's is using right now. Oh no! Are they not Ronald McDonald it? Oh, and I immediately missed one. Okay. Oh my god, it's this level. I don't know if I'm gonna do this level. This level's really hard. Oh, okay. We're gonna go for the time. We're gonna go for the time on this one. Okay. Because you know what? Why not? I accidentally hit the timer buttons mobile. Okay. I brought them back temporarily, but not for long. You want to know what I heard? Okay, oh my god. Speaking of Happy Meal toys, Oliver, you've started me on this. I heard... Oh, dadgummit. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do a different level, because this one does not spark joy. Did they kill him again? It happens sometimes. Ronald McDonald is not like Santa, in which he lives in your heart and is fueled off of whimsy and joy and cookies. Ronald McDonald lives in your arteries and is fueled by bad decisions. I wish. I'm pretty sure they just locked him in a basement. cowards. I'm just glad they didn't try to bring him back but make him sexy. Like, no. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not. Do not. And I repeat, do not. No. Sooner or later. This one has a gym path. Hold on. Oh god! I feel like it's something they would try to do nowadays, where they would get like an AI fake looking bad decision, try to make him sexy to appeal to the new hip kids or whatever. And it's just like, no! No! I disapprove! Okay. Commissioning for a sexy Ronald McDonald! Pepsi Man. You know who would... Pepsi Man? Who is Pepsi Man? I'm sorry, Queen Han. They made a... What? No one should ever have made a sexy version of any of the industries we're talking about, except for... I don't know who Pepsi Man is. You don't know Pepsi Man? I'm sorry, I don't. I'm a Dr. Pepper babe. I do good enough to know the Coca-Cola polar bears. What do you mean, who's Pepsi Man? I mean, Jinsei Pa Kies Le Pepsi Man Desione. Who put this here? This wasn't here before. Japanese exclusive. God damn it, Japan with the exclusive shit again? Whoa! Okay, nope, this is a different level. Remember when they made a Colonel Sanders Oh, yes. I remember the Colonel Sanders Otome game. Oh, is it a visual novel? Okay, hold on. Otome games is that just what you call romance games, where it's like,
Senpai, let's walk home together. Oh, Senpai, what's that? You wanna hold my hand?
like, I don't, like, you know how they have like stagnant, like, image, like, Dream Daddy? Is Dream Daddy an Otome game? I played a bit of it, but not much. I know Danny Sexbang did voice acting in it, and I was like, hell yeah. I still need to play Colonel Sanders Data Exam. I wonder if it would take too much RAM, or if I could play it for a Valentine's Day special. Dream Daddy. My character's name was... like Tony Macaroni! You can tell I was really into the romantic mood for it. Nailed it. The game was awesome. That game was so much fan art. All over the internet. Oh my god, that game had so much fan art. I did not see very many cosplay groups from Dream Daddy. Although I suppose, like, it's kind of hard to get a group of folks together, and unless you're shipping like 2 side characters, then it's hard to have, I don't know, like the full cast, every daddy. And some of them had like other outfits and whatnot, so it's like, you never played it! It's not my typical flavor of game. Not to be like a knock. Okay, just die like that. Not to be a knock against like romance games, but it's just not my vibe usually. It was 10,000% great, though, to hear Danny Sexbang doing, like, a funny... Well, not funny. He's doing, like, a dark, moody, serious character. And, like, every time you talk to a character in a video game, sometimes they'll do, like a little voice bit. You know, like, if you were to talk to a small child or whatever, they'd just be like, yeah! Like that kid from frickin' Wind Waker. Living rent-free in my head, just, yeah! I know every time I say, yeah! My brain is also like, yeah! In the background, and I'm like, let me have peace! Please! No, never have peace. But yeah, there's not, like, spoken dialogue options, I don't remember. But every time you would strike up a conversation, he'd just be like, and do, like, some sort of serious, like, grunty, like, dark and moody, sort of a, like, grunt thing. I've been yammering and yapping for too long, so it's hard for me to just, like, slide into a dark and sultry Danny Sexbang voice. Although Danny Sexbang, for those of you who do not know, he is he's a member of technically 2 bands, Starbomb and Ninja Sex Party, with the occasional collaboration with Tupperware Remix Party. Oh. Yay, the yellow gem path! Whee! Oh my god, someone at my work the other day, I was talking to them and they were like, oh yeah, what kind of music do you like? And I was like, have you heard of Enya? And they were like, who's Enya? And I was like, you don't know who Enya is? And then I felt incredibly weird. Maybe it's old. Maybe old was the feeling I was feeling. Okay. We have a new flavor of suspension. Okay. Who put this many eels in the sewers? Okay. La 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 la. Ooh. That's what TWRP stands for? Oh yeah. Tupperware Remix Party. Thank you. Oh, there it is! The last melon. No, it's not the last melon, but it's just the melon we're after. Ah, and now we have to get out of here. Who gave that electric eel coffee? I would like to speak to that electric eel's manager and be like, yo dog. Chill. There's a lot of games out there that I've heard about or like seen other people play. And I'm like, huh, I wonder if I would enjoy that. I do still want to play Hollow Knight with you guys. I know I started it a while ago, but the person who I was borrowing the game from lives in a different state than me now, so like I gave it back. Yay, we survived! I'm such a carrot. I'm a carrot, excuse me. Your radioactive electric eels were just really caffeinated. I'm scared. Yay, we live! If me wanting to complain about not having an opportunity to touch water makes me a Karen. Okay. And then I feel like we go back. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know which way is the way forward. My god, ads already? Gross. But they're coming around. We have 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Because both options seem like a bad time, TM, but I don't know. This one had the boxes, so it'd be nice, I suppose. Oh, that's the end of the level. Right? That's usually what that, like, chompy door at the end of the hallway is about. Okay. Okay, I almost got it right. Oh, you're so grumpy. You go see the Amazing Digital Circus final episode. Can you record it so I can watch? No! No! Go call your local theaters. Do not. Like, okay. Don't. No. 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 We want to support our indie animation industries, studios. Because we love Glitch. You love it. Or at least I do. Zip. Hop, hop, hop. No, no. Wait a minute. Do I have to do the entire... Do I have to do the entire... I have to do the entire... Alright, I'll take that as a maybe, thanks! No spoilers for me, I'll be locked down. Lol. So excited to go. I wish I could go. There's nowhere near me that's showing it, and also, like, everywhere that is adjacent to near me immediately got just, like, all bought up. And I was like, I'm so proud. I'm so happy, but also I'm a little sad, but I can wait. Queen Ham, are you going to be dressing up at all? I want to say, doesn't Glitch sell, like, a cute, like, Jax hoodie? It's got, like, the little overall. Oh, no, you know what? We're gonna go back. Okay. It's got, like, the overalls on it, and it's mostly, like, purple on the arms and the hood and stuff. Okay. And hop. Okay. Uh-huh. And go. Alright. Kazoo! We felt so lucky to score ticks for that Saturday when it opens up in theaters. Even closer to us than Fan Demand. Well, closer to us after Fan Demand. Ooh. Ah. Well. I did about flip inside out with excitement. Kind of like that. I went to my my local mall and I saw they had a huge section of the store dedicated to Glitch. They had Knights of Guinevere, they had Amazing Digital Circus, and then they also had a Spindle Horse section for like Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss, and I was like, ah! And then I didn't buy anything because I had no money, but I was very excited to see it. Ooh. Maria and I are going to be wearing the matching Omnizensi. I can fix him. I can make her worse. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited for you. Right? And the Helliverse! Yes! Oh, man. It's been so lovely to see. I'm really excited for more Knights of Guinevere. Even though it's going to be like next year before we see any more of it. I don't care. Crash! Honey Bunch! Stop dying in stupid ways! It's like watching childhood friends grow up to be famous. I don't think I have any really famous, like, childhood friends. Or even high school friends. Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Crash, for getting out of the water. Okay. I think at best... Actually, I didn't have that much. Wait. Oh! I have like a cane tea, we got a Pomni plush and Jack's burger pillow, but that's it. Most of the merch is Helliverse and Cult of the Lamb. I know Hot Topic was selling those darling plushes of the Egg Boys from Has-Been Hotel. Sir Pentious' darling little Egg Boys. And I'm like, yes, I want 100 little Egg Boys. Can I get them all in a big old DashCon style? Maybe not exactly DashCon style, but like a kiddie pool. You could just have a giant pool of plushies. It would be cozy and so precious. And those little scrubby bubble fellows got their work cut out for them. Yeah. Hey. La. La 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 la. Okay. I want a big ball pit of Egg Boys to roll around in, right? Is that just too much to ask? Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go left this time. I'm gonna go back. So on the final episode release on in my country. That's right, Saturday! I'm sorry. I wish it could be that easy. That was close. I felt like this twice. One time with The Amazing Digital Circus, the other with Markiplier. I've been watching him for 13 years. Watching him go from just some guy playing horror games to having a movie in theaters. Yes. Oh. I know he mentioned a long time ago that making movies was... Oh, I should have gone left. I'm so smart. But I remember him saying that it was his, like, dream or his goal to make movies. And so to actually see him get to do that, I'm like, I'm so happy for him. Okay. Now we go left. Riot Theater! Yeah, no. Oh, and human rights in my country would be nice. Oh, yeah. No, well, yep. Those are usually a good first. Getting them all human rights. Nice. And then you gotta fight to keep them, for crying out loud. It's terribly frustrating. And yep. Okay. Yahoo! Alright. No! No! No, you slimy, fingerless son of a fart! How dare you! Ugh. I remember when Lucio, this cool guy who made animations and Bart playing video. Now Bart's editor! Wow. Okay. And then we can hop. And we can run and frolic and have a great old time. Okay. Now we can wait. Now we can run and frolic and wait. No, get out of the bed! Oh, I'm sorry, Oni. I didn't mean to scare you, bunny boy. With Biffidi. Oh, it's okay, Oni baby. I was too aggressive with my like, no! Get out of the water! And he startled him and he was asleep and now he's awake and now he's holding my hand and I have to figure out how to play with one hand. What's that? You torment, Oni? Battle for Dream Island. A new indie series I don't know about! Yes, yes! Oh my god. Bears. Bears. Bears, 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 bears. I saw somebody with some We Bear Bears merch the other day and I was like, oh, I haven't seen anything from that show in so long. Okay, see you later. Bears? Do we want to... Bears? We got theatrical releases. It's not new. Well, it's new to me. New to me. I'm excited. I have a couple extra days off work. This, no, this is not the, no, this is not Spark Joy. I do not want to ride a tiny polar bear. I feel like that, no. The one where the bear chases you, and it does, in fact, look terrifying. Unbearable. That's the one! That's the one I was looking for. There was... When I was in high school, I found an indie animation on YouTube from a student, which I love looking on YouTube and finding student animation work just because it's like, wow, look at this genuine passion. It might be a little rough around the edges, but it's so lovely to find. Hold on, I'm gonna grab these little spare wumpa-lumpa-doo-dahs. But I found this indie animation called, I think it was called The Treasure. And it was about these two guys who go on a big quest and then they like find treasure at the end of the game. Oh my god. They find treasure at the end of the quest. And I'm not gonna spoil it, but the same guy who made that animation has started his own like animation company, and it's the same beautiful style, and it's like, oh, I want to know what you're making, but also like it's been a minute since I checked up on them, so I don't know what they're doing right now, but I can never remember their company name, and it's driving me up a wall because it's so nice. It's so good that everyone is so shaped. Everybody's shapes and colors. They're all just good shapes and colors. Speaking of shapes, though, is this shadow the tail of the bear? Is this bear, like, eagerly awaiting to mow me down? Is that his little tail? Is that what this is? Was he with the shadow with the wiggles? Have you ever watched Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Ooh. Ooh, it sounds familiar. I thought it. I've only seen the original. Alright. Alright, we got this. We got this. Nyam. Ah! No one saw that. It's fine. Up. That's not how you do it. Nailed it. Thanks. I'm gonna launch to it. I have 5. Okay, that's good. We're just gonna collect as many wampas as we can. Oh, oh, okay. Let's go! Oh, if Tina ever watched Dog Me, I'm Scared, she should record her reactions to it. Ooh, is it like, is it a horror? Is it a comedy? Is it a romance? Okay. Meow. Genuinely can't remember. Puppets! Oh, I like puppets. Okay, now I'm trying to think of any and all puppet media I can think of. Oh, I flexed hard on my puppet knowledge thanks to you, Queen Hand. Everyone at work was trying to talk about practical effects, and I'm like, have you guys heard of Jim Henson? And they're like, who? And I was like, oh, I'm about to info dump, baby! It was great. It was beautiful. They were all very excited to learn. Okay, and then... Zoom. Nice. And now it's all... Ah! Ah! Okay. What was that about not sparking joy? Doing the Lord's work! We were talking about how much we love practical effects and, like, just nitty-gritty, getting your hands dirty. Whoops, that is the R1 button, but that's also the uppy button. Oh, existential dread! How lovely! Oh, I'm not doing hanging out this time. I remember hanging out being a pain in the butt. Digging in. Digging it, I should say. No. Cold hard crash. Oh. I don't remember what cold hard crash was. It was cold hard crash. I've got the gem for it, so now I can get the gem. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that hiccup hit me out of nowhere. Whee! A lot of my new coworkers like some live action stuff that I've never seen, but I've definitely heard of. Things like True Blood and Dexter, and I'm like, those have people in them. I've seen posters for those.
Secret tunnel
Through the mountains.
secret tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah. Happy Tuesday! It's Monday. Maybe it's Tuesday where you are already. Got my dad going back home tomorrow. He's been since Saturday. Oh lord. I don't know what he's been, but I'm glad he's headed home. How are you doing, Moonlight? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody take a sip. Nom, nom, nom. Oh. And I know you didn't. Did you do a stretch redeem? I didn't see a stretch redeem. No. I just give you guys fun extra knuckle cracks for no reason. I crunch your little bones. Oh yeah. Yeah, it often starts off kind of fun, maybe a little creepy, and then goes full horror. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing one episode. Might be thinking of some of the horror movies I watched. Huh. I bet he's been visiting. Oh, okay. Look, family can be a delight, but also, it's nice to have your own time by yourself. They're not. It's not always easy to get time by yourself, so it's nice that you could hang out with him and have time. But also, I'm glad for the zen of the post-family visit zen. I haven't seen the new one yet. Wait, what? Oh, there's a new one and an old series? Oh. Well, it's a lot higher in my time, and occasionally starts blending together. Ooh. Do love me a good comedy. Oh! Okay, but like, I can handle blood and guts and chunks and stuff. But, not needles. No, why? Why would you do this? I think it was one of the newer episodes, but again, I may be mistaken. Ooh. Look at him. Oh, Guts was in the old series. Oh, yes! Oh my god, I did a fantastic lineup of all them baddies. Oops. Episode 5. Oh, I appreciate the specific episode warning. Hello? Yes? I do love Crash. I am a little bummed out that I fought Cortex so early in the stream today, and now I'm gone back, and I'm just like, la la la. So, we can definitely end the stream with me trying to fight Cortex again. Actually, after this level, I should probably do that. Time be flying while we crash bandicootin'. You made me nervous. Why do I feel like I've been here before recently? Did I just do this level again? I feel so confused. No, because I remember those being different. Okay, and I'm starting from far back enough to where I get enough speed. Oh! Icicles! You sickles! We sickles! Okay. I think you can find it on YouTube, but not under the original creator for some reason. They deleted the new season off their channel, but I believe someone re-uploaded them. Oh. Aww. Thank you, Moonlight. You're so sweet. And also, The flock of little clapping foxes are darling. That's a hard sentence to say. I thought the new season got picked up by the new season. Oh. Okay. And 3, 2, 1. Nyam. Ha 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 ha. Not dying yet. Oh.
Aw, the snuggles.
God, the icicles are evil. Okay. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm going for the box gem on this. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, so I thought when I was younger, I was like, alright, Wumpa fruit are these little fruit that we collect, and they're just mystery, random, funny, who knows what fruit. And now as an adult, I'm like, oh, they're just mangoes. But then there's the little idol animation that Crash does, where he juggles a Wumpa fruit, and then it ends up being purple, like grape-flavored Laffy Taffy purple on the inside. And I was like, whoa, that is not what a mango looks like. So, I'm like, what is a Wumpa fruit? Oops. Alright, so nice we did it twice. Alright, nothing else up really high, so we're good. Well, I watched it on YouTube. Thank heavens for people who are nice enough to upload entire series onto YouTube, because I barely afford multiple streaming services. Oof. Yeah. Whoops, uh-oh, okay, well, we're not gonna get all of those. Before I got this job, we had to cut back on, like, every... Okay. Wait a minute! No! No, the life! I got it! But we had to cut back on, like, every streaming service. So now, I'm trying not to just throw all of our income to the wind and to the wolves. But, it would be nice. It would be nice to pick up more streaming services. I think the only streaming service was free, but not available on the United Kingdom. Thank God it was easily accessible on YouTube. Oof. Look, in this economy, there's no way a single household... Like, no. Like, you gotta share that shit. No? Haha, just kidding. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I just remembered I had to do a thing. Sorry. I've been doing that a lot recently. Since I've started this job, I'm like learning new programs, new math problems, new all kinds of other things. So my brain is like dropping normal, obvious things that it would hold on to, and it's like, oh! Gotta do the dishes. You guys see this? You guys see this little glowy thing? This means that, I have to get to this point in the level without dying. That's what that means. It means that I'm gonna go play a different level. Because no! No! Because without doing that separate gym path, I'm not going to be getting the box gym. No. Netflix, Disney, Hulu, ESPN. We pay for Disney, Hulu, and ESPN bundle. Oh, bundle! Bundle. Streamio, you can find anything. Ooh. I don't know what that is. I'm always too busy watching my anime. Rocket. Nightfly. Where? Okay. I got one of the gym. I got one gym, but not the box gym. You wanna know by now. Okay. I do want to do the final boss fight again. Just because I did it once doesn't mean I can't do it again. We almost got 80% of the way, like, through the game. That's not bad at all. Considering how difficult just getting these freaking Infinity Stones were. No, I don't feel bad about getting 0 platinum or 0 gold. I have three little relics, and I'm proud of each and every one of them. That's okay. Okay. I'm a Bandicoot. I have no shirt, but I have fingerless gloves. Let's go fight a mad scientist. I occasionally get HBO and Paramount, usually just for a month. But other than that, I ain't got nothing. Ooh. All of the colored gem make me so happy. I know as a youngin', it was always just like the same gym shape, but with like different colors. Oops. Oops, I'm going too fast. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Hold still and let me murder you, please. Oh my god. How did you get that far of a head start on me? Ow. No, God. This is surprisingly difficult. Oops, that's okay. That. No! Okay. Come here. There you are. And hold still. Nice. Oh my god. No. I am once again begging you to let me use my actual fairy wings. It would be so much easier. Oh, you went up. Oh, you went left. I know, we're still watching you tumble around.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex?
Hello, little crab.
What about the Cortex vortex? It's still up there.
Good job.
Thank you.
You know, he's a happy fellow. He laughs so hard you can hear him in space, which is just impressive, honestly. Oh no, no, that's fine. We don't have to watch the credits again. That's okay.
Wow. And so we did it.
Spaced Out was kind of hard. Pack Attack was hard. I feel like this whole upper... Was this entire upper floor? No. No, because Spaced Out... Where is it? Spaced Out. This one was hard. Not a fun time. See, it's got a gym path and a box gym, and it's like, no, I'm not going to be doing that. Wasn't watching. Do it again. No, it's hard. Besides, I want to end off our Crash Bandicoot 2 stream with the most played level, because it's my favorite in the game. And it's the best level in my opinion. It's soft. It's good. You guys already know the one. Do I want to be Coco? I feel like I haven't been Coco all stream. Crash is done. He's already beaten the game. We could play the entire thing over as Coco, but I just want to enjoy.
Wow. It's just so good.
If you're allowed to have a comfort level, like, yes. This is the emotional support level of the entire game. It's still in the mud. Oh, I gotta keep my laptop dry. My laptop is not making it out of this rainforest alive.
Wow.
I feel the same way. It's just a good level. It's soft. It's wonderful. There's funky mellow mushrooms everywhere. God, I want some mellow mushroom. I want some good pizza. Oh, I want some Pizza Hut. With like the fluffy crust. Oh.
That's the stuff.
Wow. Wow. Well, I was not on purpose. Wait, what does she look like when she runs? Oh, she just go fast. In a rainforest, if you fart really bad and no one's around to hear you, did it actually happen? Who's to say? Who's to say? We're back on this theoretical question again. Perfect timing. The gods know what you have done. Well, they made us this way. If we weren't supposed to fart, then who are we to blame? No. I was like, oh, I can do this little part. No, that part was not fun. That part was not emotionally supportive, or fun, or gentle, or nice. Okay, almost died to a Hot Topic turtle. That's okay. Good to know I've still not got it. Aww. I remember as a kid, I think Turtle Woods was the only level I could do in the second game. Like, I was very bad at video games, y'all. Of course, I was 6. I was 6. Was I 6? I don't remember how old I was when this game came out, but I was at least 6 years old when the first one happened. Or at least I have memories of playing the first one when I was like 5 or 6 years old. Ka-choo! I'm still trying to think about like the flavor profile of what a Wumpa fruit would be like. I know genetically modifying food or like plants or whatever is kind of a touchy subject. Some people are like, no, don't do it. And then other people are like, oh, sure, why not? And it's like, okay, but what if we did make a purple fleshed mango? And also, can we get something written to where like the juicy num part of a fruit is not called the meat of a fruit, because it just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Not in like a vegetarian kind of a way, but like a shouldn't there be bones in this sort of a thing. Peaches make sense. When you have like a pitted fruit or something, like that tracks. It makes sense where it's like, okay, it's kind of like a fruit bone.
Ta-da!
We did it, y'all. I have had so much fun this second Crash game. And honestly, even though I hate that you guys didn't get to see me do the boss for the first time live, I've really enjoyed taking the time to slow down and yet also speed up to try and get new gems. Oh, them beautiful gems. Them beautiful, beautiful Skittles. It's very nice. I'm really happy we could work on that and get more of those. It makes me happy to see exactly how bad I still am at games, but exactly how far I have grown with the same franchise that like was one of the first OG games that I ever played. Let's see, tomorrow's Tuesday, so I won't be streaming, but I'll be back on Wednesday. We're playing more, Ocean's Heart. I always want to call it Heart of the Sea, but I feel like Song of the Sea is just getting into my brain on that. It's like, no, this is Ocean's Heart on Wednesdays, which is surprisingly Zelda-like, but it's been so much fun. And we're in a pirate town, and I'm excited to get back to that.
So much fun! Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by. Oh, a hydrate redeem. Let me get that. Oh no. Let me get a sip of this. Some of this, or what do you have that?
Nice. Oh god, I almost dropped it. Whew.
Good night, all. Good night. Thank you for streaming. I hope you have a great, nice stream. Some good food.
Yes! I bought spaghetti! We might make spaghetti for dinner. I don't know. Sometimes we go lighter on dinner. I'm not quite sure.
But thank you guys. I'm so glad we could all hang out and have fun.
I'm glad you could be here, even if it is just replaying the Cortex fight and the end of the stream at Turtle Woods.
My beloved. My beloved favoritist level. Love Turtle Woods. Also, Maddie just started her stream! Thank you, Oliver! I was just thinking, I was like, who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? I love her little cell phone going off. Just like, okay. Maddie! 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 Starting stream. Where is Maddie starting stream? Hold on, let me refresh this. I cannot find her Maddie now. That's almost what happened to my phone. I took the case off of it, and like the two halves of the phone literally were just like, buh. Yeah, the guy at the store was like, oh dang, that could have exploded. And I was like, what? It's like, oh yeah, swollen batteries are a real problem. And I was like, okay. Good to know. That was just under my pillow last night. And now I'm trying to sleep with my phone a little bit farther away. There's Maddie Moo! Ooh, she's doing some Animal Crossing! Yes! Alrighty then. She must have started, like, before I pulled up the raid options. No wonder it wouldn't show up. Alrighty, let me go ahead and get our raid message. Oh, there she go again. We've been trying to reach you about your Wumpa Fruit's extended warranty. Nope, nope, nope. There's no S in the word raid. There we go. There we are. Here is our raid message if y'all want to hop on in and come on over to say hey to Maddie. Hypothetically, if you were in fairy mode and ate one spaghetti noodle and a meatball, would you be full and still be if you go back to human mode? Okay. So magically, I eat the same amount as a human. You would be amazed at how many calories flying takes, but also, like, I don't know if it's some sort of interdimensional space that just is my tummy, but I can still eat the same amount. Otherwise, if I had a full meal as a human form and turned into a fairy, I would just and it would be bad. It would be very bad. Nobody would like that. It would not go well. It'd be ultimate tum-tum ache. Yeah. Yeah. So, magically, no. I can eat so much food. It is kind of hard to wrangle food when you're little itty bitty small. Because, like, think of how big a spaghetti noodle is. It'd be like eating... What's, like, the equivalent? You guys know a glue stick? Okay, yeah, okay, so imagine, like, that's about how big around a single spaghetti noodle would be about as thick as a glue stick. So, like, that's a lot. That's just, like, a lot. It's a very different dining experience. It's not bad, but it's a lot. It's honestly a lot. Yeah. It's a lot, and it gets all over everywhere. And I don't have fairy-sized utensils, so it's like, okay, you're either going into this with covered in butter, and it's just a mess, or just be a human-sized for dinner, and then eat, and then you can just go back to being a fairy, and it's nice. There's some hurdles to being a fairy that I still haven't figured out, but you know what? I've been streaming for how many years now, and I still don't have the technological lineup to get my raid message out there normally. It's kind of like that. You have to pick your battles with certain things. Spaghetti is not a battle I wish to fight in the size of a fairy.
Ugh. Yeah. Anyways. No, I know, Coco. Coco's like,
I'm gonna look up spaghetti recipes because you guys keep yapping about spaghetti.
you have to wear a full body apron, a shower cap to eat spaghetti, because I feel like you'd get drenched in spaghetti sauce when eating as a fairy. The lack of eating utensils, it is a horrendous mess. Yeah. You gotta wear something machine washable for sure. It's it's like, okay, chomping into a grape? Yes. Strawberries? Yes. You just, very watermelon adjacent experience. Crackers are not as much fun. Some chips are thin enough to be like the same sort of a vibe, but like saucy things is a bit much. Rice is like the size of like a little like maybe a fun-sized candy bar-ish, but a different shape, so you can just be like, yum, 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 yum. You can enjoy those, but still your hands get like sticky, you know. Anyways, this is I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat because all this spaghetti talk has got me hungers. I know. It's spaghetti. That's who's calling you, Coco. It's spaghetti. So, and Maddie's just, oh, she's just live. Okay. Her starting soon screen is over.
We can go say hi.
Thank you guys again for hanging out. Next week, we start my favorite so far, Crash game, because I still haven't played the fourth one, but I love the third one.
The itty bitty little pieces.
I've had so much fun. It's John Spaghetti. Yes. Mr. Spaghetti himself. Alrighty. I will be back on Wednesday. Same time, same place. We'll be playing more of that Ocean's Heart. Bring your piratey vibes. Haha. We're starting off at the pirate market. But for the meantime, let's go see Maddie Moo. I love me a soft Animal Crossing stream to wind down with a big bowl of spaghetti. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. I hope I can make the start of your week even a teaspoon better.
Let's go say hey to Maddie. Until next time. Doodles!